Good morning. I've been up since 3:31, but my time, so I was looking at my microwave time or my coffee pot time. You know the time, the clock that would be on the coffee pot, and that's 10 minutes fast. So all my clocks are 10 minutes fast in the house. So that would mean I was actually up at 3:21. Good morning. How are we this fine Friday? Kendra, good morning. How are you? Lasanda, good morning. How are you? How are things? What is everyone working on today? I don't know. I do know. I'm gonna be working on my Kickstarter. That's what I'll be working on. I've actually been tinkering with it all week because there's a couple things I'm wrapping up. So I got some bookmarks ordered, 3 different ones. Um, hmm. And then I'm almost done with the coloring book. Almost. It's like right there. The book is done. So I'm literally just filling in the part on the Kickstarter where it says like your tiers, your rewards, and your tiers. So I think I'll continue to work on that. Oh, I got my Faded Adventures packet from Shannon. So maybe we can read that later. Read through that on the probably in the before the fourth sprint or after the fourth sprint. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever you guys think. But what are you working on this morning? I don't think I'm doing an Amazon Live today because I want to do one, but I want to do one for this Insta360 Pro Flow. I can't even say what the darn thing is. It's a face, I think you guys know. If you've been here, you know what it is. It's a face tracking cinematic filming quality. Blah, blah, blah. It's a thing that like follows you when you film. So I thought it'd be cool to do that. But I actually would like to do, if I have time, I don't know if I will. If I have time, what I'd like to do is film the B-roll for this. I also do have B-roll from another video. I think the Amazon, it was a vlog. I have video from when I was playing with this, but I also want to do B-roll like on the playing desk, playing with it just hands, you know? So those are the things. Those are the things I want to work on. And I'd like to do those B-rolls and overlay those during the live. So I don't know if I'll get that done. Today and tomorrow are batch filming days. So, but I think the Hubs wants to go to the movies, so we might do that. I don't know. I may blow off the day. Kendra, I'm writing the climax of book 6. So exciting. Yeah. I like writing the climaxes parts. Those are fun. Because then you finally get to, yeah, ooh, yeah. Oh, you guys know what I mean. Lizanda, I'm working on a collab project. Awesome, awesome. Kendra, yay, Faded Adventures. Oh, darn, I have a hair appointment. I'll have to come back and watch you open it. That works, that works. The hair is very important. We all know about the hair. Wait, did that not work? Come on, hearts. Oh, there it is. So it's hot in here. It feels very humid. I do have workout clothes on, so I'm ready to hit the workout, but not for a couple hours, I don't think. So I got a bit on that. Some personal stuff. Fun Floor Friday. You know, all the things. All the fun and boring things all rolled into one. Cool. My husband was laughing at how messy my desk is. You guys already know what it looks like. I don't have to show you again. It's the plight of the writer. It's just, although I felt like I did good. I cleaned up some receipts so I can snap those. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good for cleaning up the desk for the day. I just want to get into it and get the work done, right? So, oh, I got my new Poets and Writers magazine. I was on Toni Morrison's on the front of it. I love her. Oh my gosh. So, That's something I want to read later. Put that over there. What else we got here? I don't know. There's a pile of a lot. Oh, more receipts. Let's stick those over there. Those need to be snapped and filed. What's all this? Ah, pictures of my son when he was little. I think I pulled these out for Mother's Day. I don't know if you can see that. Obviously, he's little. He's like 26 now. He's so cute. I know he doesn't look like me at all, but he's still cute. All right. Well, we can hop right in if you're ready. Let me just look at this for a second. How do I have, where are all these Sharpies and pens coming from? Dee has a new video, a new vlog out this week. I don't know if you guys saw it. She's so cute. I love it. I always look forward to her videos. See, these are old to-do lists. So do you guys ever do this? I have an old to-do list. It's on the back there. To do this. Oh, I was trying to, who knows? I have a Summerween, halfway to Halloween video I'm editing. So that's right there. So I have a bunch of notes. This is notes on notes. But I haven't thrown this one out because there's still a 4th of July live I want to do. So of course I can't throw the whole thing out, right? Even else do this. Okay. I'm going to get busy on Kickstarter. I'm not going to worry about any of that. Today is Kickstarter. Working on Kickstarter. What is that, a popcorn kernel? I don't even know what that's about. Eva, good morning. Kendra, you're not wearing your cute pink microphone. Oh, I'm not. Where's that? You notice every time I move the desk, you guys are not moving. You're not like wobbling like you're on a sinking ship. So, the desk I ordered finally came in. It has wheels. It's just the neatest thing ever. It's the size of a school desk. If you guys remember back in school, right? Like, yeah, high school, middle school, elementary school. Well, maybe not elementary. It's like kind of big. But they would have a chair attached to it. It's like that kind of size. Pretty good size, actually. My hubs was using it over here on my sofa. That's probably too small for him, but yeah. So you guys are sitting on that right now. And so you're no longer wobbling when I move. Okay, let me plug this in. But it has oh. How about there? There we go. How's that? Can you hear me now? How's that? Muted with mic hookup. Oh, it shows that it's... Is that better? Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, check. Mic check, mic check. Eva, I was just watching your reel short with the grass that isn't green. Did the chickens get it? Oh, no, I bought it dead. I bought dead sod. So I've never bought sod before. It's one of those weird things I've always wanted to buy. I thought it was super expensive. It was $9 for each roll. I only got 2, and it looked green on the edge. But when I unrolled it, and I wanted to look in it, something told me to unroll it a little bit. I felt like the associate that was helping me was like, rushing me out because I had like a few things on the, yeah, in the cart. And then the other guy was already ringing me up. It was Home Depot. And I'm like, I felt a little rushed in the end there. And I didn't even get to put my pro account phone number in there. I'm like, no, I keep track of my stuff because I use it for filming and stuff. So I like to keep track of the projects throughout the year when I go to Home Depot or whatever. So, and it just helps me to categorize them when I do taxes and stuff, right? So, but they didn't even put the number in. And then I was like, oh, well, maybe I could do it on the back end. I just was like, at that point, I was already being annoyed because I was being rushed out, but not like super annoyed, just enough to be like, so yeah, it came that way. And my husband was like, you bought dead grass. You should take it back. And we even called a friend who does landscaping and builds homes and stuff. And we sent him a picture. He was like, you bought dead grass. He goes, although you can bring it back to life, it just might fight. I will tell you this. I have been drowning it in water because it's been very humid. It's starting to get really humid and it's been really hot, like 93. And then a couple days was 101 maybe. So it's been really dry, but also it's starting to get more humid, which is a good sign because that means the monsoons will start hopefully on time around July 5, 6, 7 or something like that. So it is starting to get greener, and the chickens, they love it. I always find them back there. I have umbrellas back there, so it gets a little more shade over there. And then the fencing creates shade for them too. So they love it. They love it. It's super cute. So it is coming back. We did not take it back. The hub said we should take it back, but a couple days passed from when I laid it down to when he said that, and here we are. We still didn't take it back, so I'm just going to try and bring it back to life at this point. Now I feel too lazy to try and take it back. Let's just make it work. But it is getting greener. I'll do an updated one. I'll show you. Yeah. They do love it, though. They do love it. Kendra, hey, you're right. I appreciate the steady camera. Good. I love that. I love that. Oh my goodness. And there you are. Hey, you're back. Okay, so the mic did work. So when I first plugged it in, Eva says, we didn't hear you again until you turned the mic on. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, but I'm on and I'm good now. Okay, I see the 2 green lights, so. Okay. Morning, Devin. The mic helps. I know, because now I can turn that air conditioner on too. Eva, our front yard needs a new driveway and front yard. It'll cost so much, and so we've just left it hideous out there. I feel you on that. Like, so my paver project has been going on for at least 3 years. I was slowly doing them in the back. I'd run out of budget. The next year I did some more, I run out of budget. This year, there's really not a budget for it. So when I do go to town, I'll stop into the Home Depot and I'll grab like I'll grab like maybe 2 or 4 of the 24-inch pavers. I'm like, oh, I can sneak that in if I'm grocery shopping, because I think it's $10 for a 24-inch. So you figure $20 for 2. I'm like, oh, it's doable. And then the small ones that are like 60 cents each, I prefer when they're 4 for $1. I do go hog wild when they're 4 for $1, the regular rectangle bricks. So, but when they're not on sale, I'll just buy like a dozen of them or something. So it's maybe $6. So I figure like, oh, that's like $25, $26. I can swing that each week and do a little at a time. So that's how the front yard's going. That's how the front yard's going. I wanted to do like a walkway on either side of the courtyard entry gate thingy. And it's just, every time you come home and you look at it, you're like, oh, so ugly. So I'm finally starting to, I'm like, I got 2 out there. I put it in the last video, long form video I put out on, I think, Thursday. And then, yeah, so you could see I got started on that. Finally. Sarah, good morning. How are you?
Yes, I hate being rushed out. Like, you felt their vibe. I did. I totally did. Like, they were friendly. They weren't like rude or anything. I just felt like they were just being pushy. Like, okay, get out of here, lady. Bye. And I'm like, ugh, I just, eh. And then like the guy's like, oh, here's your total. Boop, 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 boop. And then I'm like, and in my head, I go, well, you didn't put my pro number account thingy in there, which anybody can sign up for, I think. But you just put in your phone number and it logs it into your account. So it's like and you guys probably know, it's like a grocery card number thing, but it's for Home Depot. So Eva had a back injury one year after a lot of yard work, and then the next year literally broke my butt bone. Oh my gosh. But the year before was more painful, so I think I already had. Anyway, yard work scares me. I don't blame you. You're like, I'll sit this one out. I don't blame you. Can you do my yard next? Do you know how long it's going to take me to do my yard? Forever. It only take me 8 years, but you know, we'll get there, Eva. I'm there with you. I got you. Even we have a neglected asphalt driveway that wasn't laid super straight to start with. Oh, is it like a steep curve, or is it just like a slight annoying, I notice it but maybe no one else does kind of curve driveway? Crooked. Crooked. Then the topsoil of the yard has all washed away. Oh, so we need to drop a bunch of dirt. If the contractors finance, it'll get done someday. Oh yeah, they probably do have that option. I'm sure. Especially, or even if you pay it and then like even the banks now have like, I don't know what it's called. I don't use it. It's what is it? Afterpay or Kalarma, where you can like break it down so it doesn't like just suck all the money out. I forget what it's called. But yeah. Okay, so we're at 0. Let's get ready to work on our things. I realize I still have some reels that I have to wrap up exporting to my desktop from yesterday's long form video. Oh, and yesterday was Dance Challenge Thursday. So I put out a new dance challenge video and I thought I killed it. I think I did pretty good. And I was stressed out though when I was doing it because I'm like, no, I'm going to get this. It took me like 2 hours yesterday because it's supposed to be fun, right? It's a summer thing. I've been doing my own summer little challenge of dancing. But I thought yesterday's, it was for, I already forgot because I'm already thinking about the next one. Shake It to the Max, but it's a different. So there's like, sometimes there's more than one dance for one song, but different parts of the song. And this is one of those. Anyway, it was super funny. Or fun rather. Cause I think I pretty much nailed it. I feel like my dance skills are coming back. Even we bump pulling in every time. Oh, and they put like a big extra spot of asphalt in the yard. What? Like in a random spot? Because you've highlighted spot. I guess the sellers had more cars than us. Either way, ugly. Oh my gosh, right? You could put a big water fountain on it. A fountain. I have problems. Oh my goodness. Shannon, my friends are like, hello, Shannon. Good morning. How are you? I took a nap yesterday during the 2-hour block, and then I forgot you were still streaming. But you were still on my computer though, so my computer was still watching you. Oh, and we were just talking. Your ears must have been burning. So we'll do that later on at the end, I think. Good mornings. Shannon and Change 1000 just had another speaker. Oh no, withdraw from the conference. Oh, we were just talking about this yesterday too. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's how the spring armchair chats was this year. I don't know. Maybe there's something in the air in 2025. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Just got home from the gym. Need to take a shower. Oh, nice, nice. I got my gym clothes on. I'm ready at some point. And Eva, oh no, Shannon. I know. Oy. I know. Oh, so sorry. Eva, I'm working on the blogs here shortly whenever my brain says, okay, we can start. I know. I feel lucky. The Hubs was up early with me this morning and he made some coffee. And it's vanilla cupcake pancake flavor IHOP. I don't know where we found this. I think it was Wally World. It was like on clearance for $5. It was kind of a big bag too, and it's not that bad. It's pretty good, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't taste like vanilla cupcake pancakes, but I can tell they tried. So we're drinking that. Maybe some coffee, Eva. Maybe some coffee. Shannon, thank you, Eva. Kendra, oh shoot, Shannon, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Eva, it's like a branch off the driveway. Oh, but not even or pretty. Oh my gosh, like a pile of asphalt melted into this extra spot, making it worse than it is. Oh, well, that's a pretty good imagery though. I'm picturing it. Oh yeah. We have a lot of those oddball spots here at this house, but in fairness, this house is over 100 years old. It's like 102 years old. Parts of it are, and then other parts of it were built like I think in the 50s or something. And you can tell because there's stuff living in my walls in the next room over, and there's stuff living underneath the floor, which I can tell was not properly put together. I think that's the part that's over 100 years old because I can hear something scurrying underneath. Yeah, like it's probably just plank boards underneath the carpet. That's how I'm picturing it. I just, oh my gosh. Shannon, the speaker that's withdrawing, said they'd like to pursue a sponsorship opportunity with us. I booted the email over to Dale. Well, I mean, that's good, right? Is that good? So I mean, you need your speakers though. So let's see. Oh, Shannon says thanks, Kendra. And Shannon, yeah, this week had 3 people withdraw reschedule. Eva, when is the deadline? Shannon, for the blog post, question mark. Hey, good morning. How are you? Eva, all these people backing out. Shouldn't their stuff have been done already? That's a fair question. Yeah, like way ahead of time. Well, they were, right? Because I read those proposals. We were doing the proposal things, reading the proposals and all that and grading those. So those what they were going to speak on was already done in ahead. Was done ahead. But you mean like for scheduling, Eva? Eva, the dog. Wow. The blog deadlines are today for me. Ah, good. You got this. You can do it. If I don't do it today, I've forgotten. Shannon yelled at me. Don't forget, Eva. Shannon, this one is Miblart, yeah, which has had changes in their people. The person who accepted the time slot is gone. Oh, and now they realize it's 2 a.m. in the morning for them. Oh yeah, because Miblart's they're not in the UK. Are they like in Norway or something? Or Shannon, by the end of the weekend is good, Eva. If you only do one, you can do WTC Creatives, ? I'm doing a live stream on them on Monday as part of contract fulfillment. Nice. Eva, I'll do them first to make sure they are prioritized. Nice. Shannon, good and not good for the sponsorship. Okay. I already had a ton of combos with them because they wanted us to promote a dedicated landing page. And I was like, that's a sponsorship. They were like, no. Oh, gosh. So they were confused on what the things were. Even they wanted a landing page as a speaker. That's a good question. Yeah, what was their goal there? Shannon, also, I cannot offer them the same conditions as our other sponsors because there's not enough left of me to fulfill some of these same obligations. And they wanted us to promote Eva. Eva waves to them without any plans to see them again. Oh, what do they say in the South? Oh, be still my heart. Oops, I'm smacking my mic. Sorry about that. Oh, bless her heart. Bless their heart. It's their nice way of saying, bless their hearts. Oh, bless their little hearts. Shannon, LOL. Even they must have saw speaker as something more than it was. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Like this isn't the sort of convention that's making money at the door and it gets the same traffic. Right. Right. Yeah. It's a big event. A lot of authors. I know I look forward to seeing it. Wish I had more time to help, Shannon. Okay, bless your heart means so many things. Right. So it has tonality as part of its many descriptions, right? Okay. Like, oh, bless your heart. Like, oh, you're so cute and adorable. And then there's like, well, bless her heart. Yes, Eva. Yes, thank you. Let's sprint. As my mama used to say, LOL, poop in one hand and want in the other and see which one goes up first. Oh my gosh, I had a friend that used to say Shannon, I think they were confused because of the giveaway program. There is a language barrier, plus changes in personnel made things confusing. Yeah. I talked to like 3 or 4 different people just for their time slot. I see that. Saluna, hello, how are you? Saluna Shelves, welcome. How are you? What are you working on today? We are going to get into our first sprint. We typically do 4 60-minute sprints with 10-ish breaks because I'm a blabbermouth and I don't stop talking. So welcome. Everyone's very friendly and inviting, and whatever you're working on, we support you. So, okay, tonality, posture, yeah. Oh, okay, so also body language. Oh, I love that. Okay, well, bless our hearts. Let's get started and get into our first sprint. That is the worst Southern accent ever. Just I got to work on that one. Okay, I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello, hello. We're back. How did you guys do? How did it go? Gosh, I felt a little bit scattered. Really matched the desk situation, to be honest. I did get more coffee. Um, I was cleaning up the living room, so I did a little tidying. It is Fun Floor Friday, so I do need a vacuum button. The Hubs wants to do a hike on the next sprint, so I think I'll go do that, and that will count as my workout for the day. And I will call it on that one. So I'll be able to knock that out in the next sprint. Let's see. I did get 3 or 4 reels created as planned. There's like 2 more or 3 more left in the queue that I set up. But let's see. Checked in with the Hubs. It's very chatty this morning. So I see we had a lot of friends come in. How is everybody? What are you working on? Okay, girl be talky. Yes. Yes, very true. Eva, if the setup was so complicated, I'm not so sure the presentation would not have been. Yeah, that's fair, right? If it was so difficult to get together, sometimes that would worry me. This might be a trend with a certain interaction, right? Selena, I'm currently in the hospital at the moment. Oh no! So reading a study in Scarlet, the first Sherlock Holmes book. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's cool. Is your hospital stay temporary or permanent? What's going on? Sending love and fast healings for sure, for sure. Molly Dot, hi, how are you? How have you been? Hi, everyone. I'm just about to have breakfast. Blinker Bell. Oops, forgot about Twitch. Blinker Bell from Twitch. For those of you who don't know, that is the lovely Eva. Selena says, Molly. Eva to Shannon, you want me to send images with these chunks of text? Eva, oh, to me. Can I get you to take a photo next to your computer with the AWC logo thumbnail up on the screen and you looking super excited for the show to start? Yes, of course. I'll Ko-fi you if Shannon needs image. Am I on Ko-fi? I don't even know if I'm on there. You would think I'm on everything, right? But yeah, I'll totally do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Actually, I can edit it all. I just need the excited writer. Ooh, that's right up my alley, in my wheelhouse. Let's see. Yeah, I will do that. Are you? Yeah. Where else do we chat? Where do you want me to send it to you? Just send it to me wherever or however, and just let me know, and then I'll get back with you on that one. I could do it today. I'm all made up today. Well, this will be taken out. Molly Dakiani, how are you? Eva, Ko-fi made it even harder to find people, right? Do you all see a search option using browser for Ko-fi? Because I do not. They also have an ad for me to promote myself. I'm hoping it's a situation where I'm just missing it or they are updating things. Let me see. Pull out the other laptop. I got to search things. Let me see. Okay. Oops. I pulled stuff out of my drawer, so now there's even more crap on my desktop. Of course there is. Or are they updating things? Otherwise, Ko-fi. That's Ko-fi. I love that. Upna, hello. How are you? Hi, Inga. Welcome. What are you working on today? Dharma, how are you? Good morning. I'm editing a fight scene between a revenant, a were puma, like a werewolf puma, and a half-fae witch. Oh, cool. In my sapphic urban fantasy. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I love that. Selena in a bit of pain. Not sure how much sleep I will get tonight. Oh, putting all the lovies and the healings and the huggies for you, Selena. Absolutely. Man, I hate when my sleep is disrupted by something out like beyond my reach. Like, ugh, drives me bananas. Because sleep is so important, especially like for healing too, right? It's like the irony. Blah. Mel popping in to boop the like button. Hi, Mel. How are you? Gotta pop around and see who's streaming today as well. Share some links of our friends. Molly Kalani. Am I saying that right? Or am I mispronouncing that? I don't want to say your name wrong. I hope that if you don't sleep, there's at least interesting things going on in the hospital. Ooh, people watching. Yeah. Emma, hello. Happy afternoon. How are you? Shannon says hello to Emma. Dharma sending positive vibes. Yes, to Selena Shells. Absolutely. I wish you deep healing sleep. I struggle with knee pain at night, so I hear you. Yeah. Aww. Shannon, FYI, the Storytellers Hearth Write-a-thon is this weekend. Starts today at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. My stream is tomorrow, but I'll be on other streams. Ooh, awesome. Let's share the link. Thank you, Shannon. For some reason, I thought it was just tomorrow. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, I gotta put the thumbnail up that you sent me too, so I could promote our stream. Well, your stream, rather. Alicia, how are you? Good morning. Just joining, getting breakfast and coffee. I will be reading today, trying to finish up some books. I love that. Oh, how nice. What books are you trying to finish up? Shannon, you don't have to do images to Eva. I mean, if Devin thinks that would be helpful, ? We have their logo, so I thought that might be enough, but I don't know. Good morning, Christina. And Shannon says hello to all who came in. Morning, Shannon, Alicia, Molly, Kiani, and everyone I cannot see yet. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much, Christina, for the reminder. I am terrible at doing that. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Shannon just got done with my shower and now getting ready for an appointment. Nice. Oh, let me look this up. This computer is like over 10 years old and it's super slow. Why is there a Zoom app on here? That's sucking juice. Come on now. Remove from the desktop. Okay. I'm going to go into the Ko-fi thing. Dharma, I finished the first fight scene and am moving on to the next scene. Nice. Did you break 100 where you were this past week? Because we broke about 101 and then 103 degrees Fahrenheit, which is around 37, 38 degrees Celsius for those friends who do Celsius. Yeah. And then yesterday was like 93. It was so nice, which would be more like 32, 35, 32 degrees Celsius. So it was like, oof. Molly Dot says, hi, Christina. Devin, it's alive. I love that. The new All Call Indie database. Oh, I love this. Oh, heck yeah. Share the links. Oh, that is so exciting. You've been working so hard on that. Is it too early for the DJ air horn? This is our morning air horn. This is our morning celebrations. Right, ready? It's alive. Shannon, I hope I don't miss the fated adventures you go through. I know I should be back by 11 a.m. my time. 10 a.m. yours. Yeah, are we 1 hour apart? Well, I'm matched with Pacific time now. So I just think Pacific time. So 11, 10. Yeah, I think that's right. That sounds right. I think. Alicia says hello to Shannon and Christina. Molly Dot, I've just picked up Hunger Games in Spanish, and I'm trying to find my paragraph. I'm looking up some words while I'm at it. I love that. That's a great way to like muscle memory different languages too. That's brilliant. I love that. Dharma, my phone just went ka-ching. Shopify telling me someone bought an ebook box set. What? Stop it. Yes. Wait, ready? Congratulations, Dharma. That is so awesome. Saluna, it is temporary, but when I will get to go home isn't really on the table yet, as they're pretty sure I'm going to have some further nerve damage. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. So you're here for a bit of time, I assume. Oh, ugh. Well, speedy recovery, all the hearts and huggies your way in healing vibes. Eva, this blog post reminds me of my Upwork days where I'd write posts for pennies. Anyone else do that? I've done that. I was an article writer, and it was like freelance, obviously, right? Was it? Yeah, it was Upwork. Didn't they call themselves something else before it was called Upwork? Or was it Upwork? And then I got screwed out of a couple jobs, got out of pay too. And then I think like after it happened 2 or 3 times, I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with this website job board thing.
Time's up. Rock and roll.
Okay, Hubs is moving me along because we're gonna go do a hike. Eva, I'll message you somewhere for the pic. Okay, I think we're linked on Facebook. Yeah, pretty much everywhere. I think I've seen you. I think I just saw you on TikTok. I just liked and did I comment too? I try to like and comment if I see my friends that I know and stuff. Good mornings to Devin from Christina. And Christina says, Kiani, are you still up? Shannon, I thought about doing that, but didn't follow through to Eva. Busy day here. Agreed. Yeah, same. Likewise. It's the deadline for all the AWC links. Inbox is already filling up, but I have this appointment. Then my kiddo has therapy this afternoon. Very busy. Very busy. Are you like me? If you start thinking about all the things, it's like my brain will like fragment and then like I'll paralysis analysis, I guess they call that. But it's not because I don't know what I need to do. It's more because I know about all the things I need to do. So I have to like break it down and go, okay, I know these are all the things I need to do, but I just need to focus on this first next thing, or it just becomes a spider web of chaos. Okay, we're gonna pin the comments right there, and I'll read through them in the next when I get back from my hike, and we'll skip around a little bit when we get back. And what is everyone working on in the next sprint? I will chat a little bit longer in the next one because he does want to get to the hike, and the dog needs to go run around, so I don't want to like let them wait too much longer on me because he will come back. He'll be like, "Let's go." Boop, 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 boop. I love you, honey. Just kidding. Okay. I will see you guys in 1 hour. Okay. Happy sprinting. Okay, how did we do? How did it go? Our hike was so fun. We saw 2 loose horses, um, a bunch of dogs that were having so much fun off leash. I know, don't freak out, don't come for me. I love seeing dogs play and just running around and all that fun stuff. And it was just such a good time. We met some really cool, fun people. Like the whole experience for that hike was just super fun. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. So I did jump around to see who was sprinting that I could see. So if you guys can see anyone else, go ahead and pop some links in there. You know, I still have the links since I have us up over here. I do have the sprinting sheets for the reading and productivity sprints that Vanessa does, the writing and productivity that Rachel does and Kat, and then the heart breathing calendar as well. So let me find that. I know that's here somewhere. Let me just do that while I'm my notes are updating because I have not opened this computer. I've been using this computer for everything, and I stopped using this one, which was not my plan. I still wanted to use this one for like editing, but it's just too slow. So I started using this one for editing, the new one. But you know, this thing's so old. Okay, let me see. I digress. Just random. Man, I need to get through these notes. Oh, maybe it's here. I think I changed the name. Yeah, I think it's right here. There's the Armchair Chats link. There's the link tree. Nope. Really? Okay. It's not in that. It should be in that one. It says weekly live streams, and I have links and everything in that particular note, and that's not there. So it's definitely in here, but it's not in the right place. This happens to me a lot. ADHD, I got it. It's just all. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to pop around in the comments because I think I'm like about an hour behind on the comments. So I'm so sorry about that. Excuse me. Saluni, I had a prednisone infusion at the top of my pain, and prednisone IV was straight to the vein. Ooh, did that hurt? So I'm bouncing off the walls. Yeah, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Yeah, feel better soon. Molly don't hurt yourself on the walls, Kiani. That's cute. Brevity. I like that. Shannon, oh yeah, Read and Dem will be on the stream with the Storyteller's Heart Write-a-thon. That is very true. Actually, where is that? I think I have it in here. Hold on. Or did I? Oh, I do have it on that computer. Let me shut this for a second. And there's Devin's link for I'll Call Indy. Okay. I'm going to put this in the corner. I think I'll put this in the corner. Wait, it's going to cover me right quick. Hold on. There we go. You guys can see. Should I put it over here? Let's put it over here. There we go. So you guys can see who's all going to be on Shannon's. The weekend relay starts today, though, right, Shannon? It does start today because I kept thinking it was just tomorrow, but it does start today. The Storyteller's Hearth Write-a-thon. It's a 3-day event, so that answers my question. 3-day event, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But we will be on with Shannon, Devin, and I, and Adishalay and Adega tomorrow. Noon Eastern, so that's 9 a.m. Pacific. Saluna, also Christina, yay! Let's see. Yeah, far too hot. Dharma, yes, it was 116 Fahrenheit yesterday. Oh, goodness gracious. That's like, I mean, that's nearing like 40 degrees Celsius, friends. That is so hot. But it's going to drop down to a chilly 99 degrees. Gotta find those sweaters. Oh, bring more than one because I'll need it. Eva, it's hot outside, but it's not that hot outside. I'm melting. Yeah, I think when we see 90s this week though. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I'm like keep me in the 60s, 70s realm, which is about 17 degrees Celsius around there. Like that's my happy place. I would rather be wearing sweaters. I mean, this is kind of a sweater, but not really. So I keep the house really cold in the summer. Shannon, oh, if you're Pacific time, then it's 2 hours different now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it would be 2 hours difference. Because even my mountain time we're backed up onto, we're on the same time as Pacific. So, okay. So 2. Yeah. So I'm showing 7:20. So you're 9:20 right now. Hannah Beth, hello, welcome. How are you? Hannah's Book Cafe. Oh, I love that. Hello, going to get my daughter and me breakfast and then do my Bible reading for the day. I love that. Need to finish weeding my garden too. Ooh, what are you growing? Oh, I'm so intrigued. I am listening to a book called Starting Now by Debbie Macomber, 34% of the way through. How are you loving it? I love Debbie Macomber books. I'm probably mispronouncing her last name, so forgive me. But yeah, I love her books. They're just nice. I love them. They're so nice. I love them. And I want to know what you're growing in your garden. So I turned Cluctonimo Bay. We have 6 chickens. And Carlotta chicken, and then the Golden Girls, Sophia, Dorothy, Rose, Blanche. So I was building a chicken coop on the outside, and in the interim, we've been keeping them in our back house, which used to be a guest house, but it's turned into many things. It's like a one-stop shop of who knows. And so I was building Cluctonimo Bay, and the girls won't go in there. They won't go in there. They like the countertop in the back house. We call it the chicken office dojo house. At one point, my husband's office was in there. It is no longer, he didn't want it. He's like, I don't want it. I don't want to go out there. Don't want to share space with the chickens. Sure. And so the Cluctonimo Bay was demoed. So I'm turning it into a U-shaped garden bed. I don't know. We're in the middle of June. I hope it's not too late to plant anything. I feel like it is, but I'm going to do it anyway. But I'm kind of trying to paint everything one color because it was like all mismatched woods and it was a disaster. But I'm keeping some of the chicken wired panels that I built from Cluctonimo to put around my garden to keep my girls out of my garden, because they will enjoy themselves. They are not shy when it comes to things they can eat, which I love that. I love that my chickens have healthy appetites. Eva, I'm on SC Houston time. Okay. Saluna, sick. Yay, congrats. That's awesome. Congrats, Dharma. Yes, yes, yes. I bet it did feel great. Eva, bye. Shannon, hello. I'm heading off now. Thanks for you're so welcome, Molly Dot. Have a great, great day. Dharma. Yeah, it did to Shannon. Yeah. Adara, how are you? Oh my gosh. Long time no see. How have you been? What have you been doing? Keeping yourself busy? Oh, I have so many questions. Popping in to say hi. Hope you have a productive stream and get a lot done. Thanks so much, Love Bug. Appreciate you. Miss you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thanks for stopping by. Shannon, I'll be gone to appointment when you get back. Okay, I'll leave you up for watch time and join when I get back. Perfect. Yeah, we'll be here. We will be here. Shannon, yay, Dharma. Love that feeling. Agreed. Just like that accomplishment, right? It's just like, oh, finally. Keiko, hello, happy afternoon. How are you, my friend? Guys, everything's broken at work. Oh no! On Tuesday, the freezer shelf for the pizza was broken, and what's happening? Everyone say hello to the hubs. This. What do you need, dear? Oh, I don't want the television on.
Well, no, I'm just putting the backdrop on for the ambiance.
Oh, it's
Rose-
chicken of the week.
Rose is done, but I need your help to get her.
I've been helping the hubs. So my hubs has social media now. He's finally come to the dark side. And so he's been doing this fun thing with chicken of the week, which is another reason I'm trying to convince him to get some more chickens. There was 4 chickens I wanted to get. They're little babies and they're so fuzzy. Oh my gosh. There was this chicken called a turkin. Oh my gosh. And wouldn't it be fun to have the chick cam back with little baby chicks on the screen? Oh my goodness. Mute that, please. Oh, I don't know why, but when I pause a show on YouTube and then I turn the TV off, it comes right back on when I go back into YouTube. It probably thinks I want to finish it. But yeah, so let's take a poll. Who thinks we should get more chickens?
No, it's a phenomenon. That's what it is. Phenomenon.
More chickens. Bruno was here too. He was saying hello. Keiko, everything's broken at work. On Tuesday, the freezer shelf for the pizza was broken and we had to pack everything out and into the freezer storage. Boss had to postpone the delivery for the next day. So tomorrow there will be easily 18 wagons full of freezer stuff. Oh my gosh. I hope you get overtime for this. There's only space for 8 wagons. And then today, the repair company was there again and was on another shelf. My one coworker emptied the freezer chest. I was later told that the shelves above had to be cleaned out because the guy has to defreeze everything so he can do his work. Oh my goodness. So we have no 3 wagons full of stuff that normally is in the shelves, and tomorrow comes the delivery, and the repair guy was also rude. Of course he was. Like, I always want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Maybe his wife yelled at him that day. Maybe his clothes didn't dry in the dryer, so he's, upset over that. I don't know. Maybe he just had a bad day. But either way, right? That shouldn't be a reason to be rude to you. I need a stool to get to the shelf. He's easily 2 meters high. And he got annoyed and said, I want to finish this today, not tomorrow, and I don't want to work overtime. Oh, yeah, he was rude. Well, I'm the only person doing that, and I need my stool to even reach the shelves. Oh my gosh. Are you short like me? I'm totally short. Everyone thinks I'm tall, but I'm not. And I need to reach the shelves and get everything out. He was so annoyed. He started giving me stuff from the shelves. I mean, thank you, but still blaming me for taking so long when I can't even reach the shelf and won't get any help from coworkers or supervisors. Come on, repair guy, do better. Boo. Goodness gracious. Oh, Jenna, how are you? Hey, love bug, how are you? I did email that collab thing we were talking about couple weeks back, so that is in your inbox, so I will resend it if you need to. Just let me know if you're still around. Luna, hello, Luna's here. Luna. Okay, I got out 30 minutes later than my normal time, and luckily someone else will have to stock everything up again. I'm not doing an 11.5-hour shift again like that on Tuesday. And I mean, do you have finals and stuff still to look forward to? Oh, so stressful, hon. I'm so sorry. Oh. Ugh. Luna, hello from work. I'm gone once you're done sprinting. But I wanted to stop in and hug the like button. Remember to eat, hydrate, and stretch. Thank you. Hope you have an amazing day at work, or had an amazing day at work, and you have a nice evening. Keiko, sorry, I had to rant. I gotta let it out. It's better to let it out, and then you can just be free of it, right?
How sweet Rose is.
Hi, Rose.
This is our number 1 egg layer and our first egg layer.
And she's
look at how petite she is.
And she's quiet.
If you wanted like birds, a backyard flock for eggs
around here, my
that's
friends.
The bird right there. She's the all-star, hands down.
Don't mind me. There's just a chicken on my desk. Oh well. Hi, honey. Hi. Oh, well, where are you going? Oh, she does not want to pick up. She's like, no, thanks. Oh, dirt in my eye. Keiko, it's okay to rant. We're here for you. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out so you can reset. I totally believe in that. Luna says hi to Jenna. Hi to Keiko. Luna, I feel you on the height issue. Keiko, I'm also a short person. Yep, same. Alicia, the sprint. I'll be getting ready to go to the post office. Nice. And adding books to my Pango to sell. Also need to clean up my desk. Come clean mine, will you? This is the hubs last night. We were chatting and he goes, what's going on with this desk? This is a disaster. Oh, you just want to walk right on the keyboard. Oh. Come on. Where are you going? Oh, sorry. Did I grab you too hard? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What are you doing? Here, you want to get on my... You want to act like a parrot? Oh. See, she hit a button. Oops, there we go. There we go. Okay, well, honey, this is very awkward. She's like, so am I. I feel awkward too. Here we go. We'll just sit like this, like I'm a pirate and you're a parrot. I mean, we are on a beach. Oh, yeah. She doesn't really like being held as much. She will if you just hold her and then you can cradle her. She likes to do that. But other than that, no. Hi. And Bruno's in here because he's jealous. And the hubs is back.
Can we shoot this real quick?
This is a day. This is a typical day of how distractions mislead me from work. Can anyone relate? Keiko to Luna, yeah, and I'm annoyed at his behavior. It's not my fault, and I can't just throw all the stuff into the boxes. Also, the wagon we put the things on wasn't supposed to be at the aisle so the customers could still pass by. I didn't want the trouble from my boss. Oh yeah, because he's kind of fun as well, right? Yeah. Stacy and Steph, hi, honey girls, how are ya? I love that you're doing a podcast. Do you have a link? Do you have, wait, you have a check mark, right? Yeah, I can't see it on here. Hold on. Yeah, you have the blue check. Do you want to put your link to your podcast? You guys, Stacy and Steph have started a podcast. Oh gosh, it's called Blessed Business Podcast. Is that right? I think that's, I'm close. I think I'm close. Please feel free to put that link in there and we will share it. Eva to Devin has a pretty shiny thing to show us. Ooh, I love it. Yes, I'll call Indy. Still lurking over here on Twitch. Thank you, Blinker Bell. And then I was sharing that Sky is streaming right now as well. Shirley put their links in there. Chantel. Eva, are you done sprinting? No, still here, halfway through. Whoop, whoop. So you know what that means. We can bring out my hubs is
AV guy. How's this find out?
like the chaos that is. We can bring out the DJ air horn to celebrate now. It's just a chicken's butt in the frame if you're just joining us. Don't mind us over here. Yes, fun. Andy, hi, how are you? Booping the buttons. Bonjour.
Right.
My French is very horrible. I hope I said that okay. Christina, hi, Stacy and Steph. Have not seen you in so long. Christina, they are busy doing things. Go over and check their channel. They got a lot of fun stuff going on over there. Christina, hi, Luna. Andy, going to lurk. Perfect. Eva, she's 1 hour behind in comments, but there's been an entire sprint, so it isn't that bad. Yeah, that's I've got a husband behind me, a chicken squawking at me, a dog at my feet.
You gotta get this done.
You can wait, honey.
I thought you were keeping the pace today.
This is the pace.
Yeah, but the timer's up.
I don't know what that means. That seems moot.
Okay.
Christina, I am surviving. Happy to hear you are well. You have been missed. Stacy and Steph, hi Christina. It's been a while, but we are well and missed you all. How are you? We missed you too.
Maybe we can shoot it live.
Let's see. Do you guys want to see my husband film a...
Well, they're not gonna see it from here. So let's just...
Oh, are you filming it in that corner?
where we always do. This is the last bird. This is number 6.
I know. Here, well, just give me a second.
Okay.
It's just chaos.
But she's gonna get all worked up here, so I want to get her while
She's
she's calm.
she's not calm. She's already worked up. Everyone says hello to the
Hello.
hubs.
Yeah, look, she's gonna get all rowdy.
Stacy and Steph hoping to plan some sprints soon. Yay! Keiko says hello, Mr. Slanina. How are you? Inka, hello, hubs. Say yes to chickens, Eva.
All right,
Yes.
come on, sweetie. Let's
Inka,
do
I've
this
been
shit.
working
Come
on
here, baby.
horrible health and mom-related admin stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Love and hugs and healing your way. I
right.
think you did a Facebook post that I saw. Yeah. So much love your way. And the hubs is aching for a. Even in the chat, if you think they should get more chickens. Yes, more chickens. Look, everyone says more chickens.
I know, I get it, honey. Let's shoot this, please, real quick. It's literally a 30-minute.
Okay.
30-second.
Seriously, if I don't
Just
deal
go
with
on, hurry
this, okay. I don't think you guys mind, do you? Okay, ready?
No, get over here where we normally shoot. Just
Everyone is so pushy in this family. Okay, give me a second. Okay, honey. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, chicken of the week. This week is Rose. Rose is a green egger. And guys, this gal leaves a light green egg. And as far as egg laying goes, she's number 1 in the flock. She's lowest on the totem pole. She doesn't care to be on the bottom. She's very happy. She's a sweet bird. She's a small bird. She's only about 3 pounds. But she lays a pretty nice sized egg. She's like Sophia. She's just slightly bigger than Sophia, but she laid an egg right away. She was what, a month ahead of every other bird.
I think so. Yeah.
And look how beautiful she is, how sweet and well behaved she is. She's happy
Hey,
being the low bird on the
beautiful.
totem pole.
Hi, Annie. She's hot.
If I had a backyard, she's hot. She's a little nervous.
Yeah.
If I was going to do it again, and I wanted just high egg production, this is the bird I would have. And if you have kids and family, look how sweet she is. She's just a tremendous bird. She's
Good
already laid
mother.
her egg. So what time is it now? 7 o'clock.
Mhm.
Every morning she goes in there by 7:30. The egg's already in the thing.
And she's one of the
Every day.
quietest. You
100%.
don't even hear her egg song.
Yeah, she's a sweetie.
Oh.
So lowest bird on the totem pole. Save the green egger for last. But anyway, guys, this is the last of the Golden Girls. Appreciate you. This is the last chicken we have. So this will be the final chicken of the week for now. Okay, appreciate you guys. See you on the next one. Bye.
Unless I get more.
Unless there's a whole bunch that show up.
Unless 4 more show up.
Look how sweet she is.
That wasn't too
bro.
bad, huh? Hi, honey.
She's so sweet.
She's hot. Yeah, she's hot. Devin, fluffy chicken butt.
You look good too,
Chicky,
Bruno.
Keiko, who's it? So that is Rose, whose butt you guys were seeing earlier. And yeah, and as you heard off camera, we were filming his chicken of the week that he likes to do. And I said, we need more chickens so that you could do more chickens of the week. Just saying. Just saying. Let me put that air on. So now it feels like we're at the beach. All the chickens, see? Chickens. Christina says, hi, Hubs. I think he already ditched me. He got what he wanted. He's out. Y'all need more chickens so he can do more videos. Exactly. Yes, this is what I'm saying. And they had chickens that they had another bunch of random chickens. So they had a chicken called a turkin, which is a chicken turkey mix. Gosh, they're so ugly. They're cute. They're little fuzzies, and they have no feathers on their neck. They look like baby ostriches, but they're not. Like oh my gosh, so cute. Then there was these ones called cinnamon reds. I don't know. They're really cute though. Hi, honey. Did Daddy just leave you here? Poor Rose. I'm gonna take her outside. And then Keiko, I love Bruno's wagging tail in the corner. Oh yeah, he's so jealous. Emma, all the chickens. Totally. Yeah, see? Jamie, how are you from Facebook? Welcome, welcome. Chicken is so affectionate. Yes, she is. She is. You know, we got really lucky. I would say they're all really sweet, and they're none of them have been really broody. Um, maybe Blanche. And broody just means like they'll sit on an egg forever trying to hatch it, and if you take them off, they get all. But they're no, none of them really like that. They might get mad if someone's in the nesting box and they just want to be in there by themselves. There is that weird, like, it's my spot, it's my spot. Like they do that, but other than that, no, they're all super sweet. And they just, especially with me, like I could pick them all up. They all do the little squat thing. They all go for me, but for him, sometimes they run from him. Okay, let's move into sprint number 3. And what are we going to work on? So I feel sort of discombobulated and distracted at this point. So I have to reset what I need to do. Here, I did put the echo cancellation on. Tell me if that messes with the mic or not. And yeah, maybe start with cleaning this mess and then go from there. I do want to work on my Kickstarter. That's probably what I need to focus on. Oh, okay. So, all right, my friends, I will see you in a little bit. Let's see. Happy sprinting. See you in 60.
Oh, it's not registering the microphone. Hi guys, welcome back. How are you? How did you do? What are you working on? And did you accomplish what you set out to do in sprint number 3? I'm curious, but why is this mic not working? What is going on? Let me plug this back in because it's not working. We're live, honey. Hi, how are you?
Hey, in your backyard chicken video.
Nice.
It's incredible.
That's not
It's
picking.
so good.
Thanks.
Seriously.
He
It's
doesn't
really, really. How do you do the voiceover thing? And then you put all the marks on there and everything?
I use CapCut software to edit and then do voiceover and do overlays and text and stuff.
I mean, it's really, really fun to watch.
So I'm glad you got a chance to finally watch them. Okay, I'm gonna turn this. Huh. So odd why it's not picking that up this time. I don't know why. I switched the little mic block. So for whatever reason, this one is not coming along. So don't know. I charged them both. The other one I was using is still charging. So I don't know. Very strange. But yeah, that's kind of fun, right? So the Hubs is checking out. So we did 2 posts this week on the YouTube channel for lifestyle stuff, summer. It's like spring and summer series, talk about stuff like that. Well, in the background, I have to get this book launched. But it's kind of nice because he gets to see what goes on when he's not paying attention. Anyway, the weekend hearth relay, storyteller hearth relays have begun today, or are beginning in a few minutes, I think. So go ahead and check that out. I will be with Shannon, Adega, Devin, and Adishalay tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. So I've got that right here. So you guys can check that out. And Shannon put the link in there somewhere. Hey, Pasquale, how are you? How are you? Eva, I'm going to get started on this other blog for Shannon and clean my kitchen. Awesome. How did that go? How did you do? My hearts didn't work. Emma says hi to Pasquale and Eva and Christina and Keiko. Hellos. Blinker Bell's still over here on Twitch. Oh, I appreciate you so, so much. I went over there, yesterday we were talking about it in Shannon's stream, and I went over there and I was already friends with Cheshire Pope. I can never say that right. And then, but I did follow the new person you told me about. Thomas? No idea. And I hung in there for a while so I could like see how things work and stuff. So I'm getting there. It's slow and steady wins the race. Devin, so far all ACI thingies are done. Onto AWC stuffies. I like that. I like that a lot. Great. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Eva, great support from the Hubs. He's right too. Your content is so fun. Aw, thank you. Eva just gave you the nicest compliment.
So you got to cut it short. So where you're playing the piano music with the bird just sitting there in the bath,
Yeah.
Just cut that out and put that up as a short. I mean, it's tremendous.
Yeah, I do that. So after I finish the things, I export to a bunch of shorts all at once. And that's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all in my feed, or they're in the pipeline.
Let's do that one.
They go out in succession.
Because I like to post that on my page. It's got the piano, and she's like sitting
Just
there
looking
getting
around.
all chilling in the
You like
spot.
how she walks away and then the music just finishes as she walks away?
Oh,
Oh,
I just came in because I've been watching it for like 2 minutes, and so
that's what cracks me up with her feathered feet. Yeah, exactly.
as a background thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like it just goes on. You just keep filming it with the piano because you hang out there for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's like fun background lifestyle stuff, you know. It's like motivating for cleaning. It's literally the type of stuff I watch on YouTube. Like I don't think I really watch TV. I watch YouTube. Like I even have premium because I don't like commercials. I know I act in them, but I don't watch them. And yeah, so I guess I post what I watch, I guess. Oh, that's so sweet. Eva, when do you anticipate launch? I heard you say Kickstarter, but I feel like I have no idea on the details. Have you shared them? I'm hoping July. So I'm hoping July 1st is what I'm hoping. I might be pushing that. So I have a note on my whiteboard behind you guys here.
I mean,
It's
listen to the
dancing
music.
behind me.
You got to
So like 13 days is like my goal to launch. That's the short answer. He helped prompt me to the short answer. He's enjoying Carlotta's footage. Yeah, when I'm out back, the chickens, they love to just be around me when I'm working in the backyard. Like they will sit where I'm at. Like this week I've got footage of me painting the garden beds and they're all just hanging out with me as I paint the garden beds. They're just pecking around. Like it's so fun. Like they just hang out. They just hang out. Like, what's mom doing? Christina says hi to Emma. Eva, I got the framework of the block done. Yay! And 99% of dishes are done. Ooh, ooh. So probably another hour to finish both. I love that. Perfect. Yay! Teelan and Travis. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. I think I definitely followed Teelan. I don't know if I followed Travis, actually.
chicken ambiance with some light jazz. That's the title.
That's the title.
Chicken ambiance with some light jazz. Seriously, think about that. All the stuff we listen to.
ASMR.
That's it. Chicken ambiance with some light jazz. Enjoy. Just loop that baby. I mean, you're talking millions of views.
Oh, I know what he's. Oh, so you say just cut that out and post that on its own, like it's standalone video on a loop,
Correct.
like
You can put it up
for an
on-
hour or something.
like this right here. It's on the screen.
Yeah,
I'd rather put that up there
yeah,
on the screen with that music
yeah,
and watch
yeah.
it.
That's just Creative Commons music that I use from YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, but loop it, right? So
Uh-huh.
so you can't tell, and then it's the ambiance, and it's just the
That's a
bird
good idea.
dancing in the back,
Yeah.
and you put that up on your screen as an ambiance thing, you know, because all these things get hundreds of thousands and millions of views.
Oh yeah, they do. Well,
And
we
just
watch a lot of that. Yeah,
you're not going to get one like that.
that's true. I don't see
And
a
then
lot
you
of
just
chicken
do,
ones.
you know, just pepper in a little bit of it, like so often in between your stuff.
Uh-huh.
So you've got all your other content. Hey, chicken ambiance with a little light jazz, enjoy. And you throw that in, and then you get it, you know, you just boom, 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 and then it drives a ton of traffic. I'd have this playing all day. And the thing that sucks is I got to keep rewinding it
Oh,
instead of it just playing.
just playing on a loop.
Correct. It's on the loop.
I could do that. That is a great idea, actually. Maybe Here's my post-its. Carlotta on a loop post. He's good for ideas. He's great for ideas. Devin entering lurk mode again for hyperfocus. I love hyperfocus. Eva, you got him hooked. Love it. Next up, couple challenges. Oh, I keep showing him. I followed that mom vlog where she makes her husband do the things with her. And I love how she does the music. Bah, 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 bah. And then she restarts. I love her. And so I keep showing him. He goes, "We can't do that." I go, "I'm agile and I'm flexible. And we both have a good sense of humor. I think it can be done. And we don't care if we look stupid." Definitely don't care about that. We planted the seed, Eva. We've been planting seeds. You and I have been in cahoots. Share it before launch so we can follow and get notified at lunch. I will at launch. Lunch. Someone's hungry. No pressure. You two doing physical flexibility challenge while chickens clucker. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, so great. Make it a timer. Yes. And I think we've talked about this before, like a few months ago, right? Doing a bunch of chicken videos with timers. I could do a whole playlist of just chicken timers.
And the subscriber thing in there, it's like doo doo doo, it bounces in.
Did you like that?
Yeah, seriously.
So I did a subscribe overlay, no talking, just music. It's in the last long form video we put up yesterday morning. And it's somewhere in the middle before we go to, I don't remember all the things I did yesterday in that video. There's a lot of things. I make pizza. There's a homemade pizza dough recipe and pizza. There's a lot of chicken stuff. I built like a flower bed wall thing.
Hey,
Anyway, so
I'm not a fanboy because we're really critical of each other. You know what I mean?
I still,
No, I know.
okay.
We're like high standard.
We are very critical, yeah. But in love, it's not like
It's just we
it's
should elevate. But
yeah, that's the best way to
I'm
say,
trying
yeah.
to tell you, like, this is the coolest thing I've seen on YouTube since I can remember.
Aw,
It's that good.
you,
Really
that's so
good.
nice. Aw, I love that. Make it a timer. Make timer. Yes. And you know what else I found while I was cleaning up this desk? Oh, did I lose it already? Remember I told you I did a bunch of scripts for shorts and reels for my songwriting book, and then harbor excursions with each of the characters, and there's like a whole bunch of scripts that went with each reel, which is less than. And then I did up a bunch of scripts for sounds like I'm saying scripts like medical scripts or something, but no, it's like scripts like for content, right? And anyway, so I found it in the almighty planner because I was cleaning everything up here during the last sprint. Oh, and I found my printouts of my my Hardy's Heart Breathings printouts for the task blocks. Because I'm just going through it again because Sarah released the next one for the next quarter. I think I'm on time of it. Am I early or am I on? It's going on right now, right? Anyway, so I like the task block one, and I like the daily, monthly, yearly, quarterly to kind of just keep an eye on what's happening throughout the quarter. These are still pages I still use from the HB90. So I found those. I found my scripts, Harbor Excursions, songwriting book. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. This is talking about book bundling, like all kinds of scripts. I'm so excited. That actually doesn't belong in here. That belongs in the batch film basket over there. I see. I'm glad I was talking about this. But what I need to do, I put that on a note, but I'm going to put it here because this is my next week's. I'm making plans for next week. This is how my brain works. I know it probably seems chaotic and fragmented, but I promise through the chaos, there is a focus happening. So that is right there. I will not miss it. And those timers will get done this week. Because if I'm already batch filming, voila. Okay. So, yay. Okay. Sorry. I just got super excited. Green roll. Hi to Emma. Hey, Emma. Long time no see. What are you working on today? Shannon just got home. Yay. How was your appointment? I hope it went well. Even if you can't do it, the attempt is the content. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, and I did get, so it's kind of funny. I can get a lot of chicken action when I set the camera up out back, as long as I'm working out back. So I want to get them, the new sod that I rolled out that's dead. I mean, it's slowly coming back to life because I'm drenching it with water every evening and drowning it essentially. But where I live, it's just kind of been so hot. I'm like, feels like it needs it. And in excessiveness because it's new sod. They say you're supposed to kind of soggy it up, I guess. I don't even know what the proper landscaping terms are. Just a lady rolling sod. I have no idea what I'm doing. And the chickens love hanging out over there. They totally love it. Love it. So I want to get footage of them hanging out over there anyways. And I think because I drench it with water, they even more so like it because it brings up bugs and stuff for them to eat. So, I mean, that'd be fun. Just for a timer, just like a timer or like on a loop. I mean, he's right because we watch these ambient timers. Like I have the beach on and there's a I think it's AI. I'm not sure. I don't think this one's real. Some of them are real, but this one doesn't look like it's real. The water looks real. It's like a coastline and there's waves crashing and there's the coolest little porch swing. It looks like a handmade creative wood little cot, but it's just slowly, gently, and then it's super cute, like Bali or something. It looks like Bali or I don't know, somewhere I haven't been, I'm sure. I want to go. Now I'm daydreaming. Okay. Circling back. But of course, don't get injured. Be careful. Waters, planted seeds. Got you. Got you. Yeah. Christina, love how excited Hubs just got. Rita, yeah, great. He's having fun. I love when he's having fun with stuff. So there was a time, story time. There was a time where he was just so like loathing, no internet, no social media, rah. And when we first met, I was already kind of like, I had a website already. I mean, this was like over 10 years ago. And like, I was social media all day already. Like, I was just all living that already. So, and then that with living in Los Angeles, and I was on set a lot too. So that was like, for him, like, kind of like, it was overwhelming. So he really didn't like it. But he finally came along this last year. I'm so excited. And so it's kind of been fun because he's been asking me like stuff like, oh, what about this? Or what about that? Or how do you do this? Or how do you do that? And because he's always seen me in my office or doing stuff with social media or content or whatever, but he just didn't understand it. He just thought I was just sitting here doing, I don't know what he thought I was sitting here doing, but like when I'm writing a book, he can literally physically see me going, with my glasses. Oh, wrong glasses. Where are those? Where did those go? Anyway, right, with the blue light glasses. And then I've got the stuff all up on the wall with the strings and the pins and the trying to keep track of the note cards for all my characters. Like he can visually see that actively happening. So it makes sense. But with social media, you don't see it actively happening unless you're sitting there staring at someone's screen, and nobody wants to do that. So he's finally getting into it and he's excited about it. And it's just super fun. It's fun to see him having fun with something that he just shifted his whole just mind shift. I don't even know what the word be, but yeah, it's fun, Christina. It's so fun. Even constructive criticism is healthy, yes, and it makes compliments and praise feel more sincere. I support it. Yay! Yeah, we do that here. And sometimes you hear it when you don't want to, but I think we're both pretty good at taking it whether we want to hear it or not and just kind of go, yeah, maybe you're right. But we're both pretty open all the time to hearing the constructive criticism or ideas and plotting and planning and doing things like that. So always super fun. Are you? I'm well. Thank you for asking. What are you working on today? I was doing pretty good with my plan, working on Kickstarter, and then the house woke up. And we've been doing all kinds of random things ever since. How are you? What are you working on today? Gwen, hi. How you been going? Rita, 4 hours in the stream so far. If am I behind on the comments? I'm probably a little bit behind. I'm trying to stay on top of them. We were an hour behind before, but I run through quickly. I can catch up. I think so, because 4:30, see, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. Yeah, so we're at 5 hours now.
One just got lame. She just,
It hurts her?
yeah. So we're gonna figure something out. Take her to bed. I don't know. But if that can spread into the bone, and then
Yeah, we have a
she
hurt
can't walk
chicken.
on it.
So I think it's drawing it to the surface and causing more
Maybe
pain.
we should take the bandage off and see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want her. She's already, poor thing. So Blanche is our chicken with bumblefoot, and it's basically you get a cut and it gets infected. So we've been wrapping it and cleaning it and putting this stuff called Prid salve on it. Salve, I don't know how you pronounce that. More words I can't probably spell or say as a writer.
You're gonna have to hold her because she's not gonna deal with me.
Oh, okay. We'll do it when we move into the sprint. I mean, unless you guys want to see it. But it's just like it looks like this little dot on the bottom of her foot pad, but it's like dark and you can tell against her foot pad that it's not supposed to be there. So she was walking fine, but I think because the salve pulls it out, it brings it to the surface. It's like a healing, I want to call it a potion, but it's not a potion. It's like a goopy, like a waxy kind of feely thing, but you put it on there and it draws out the infection. So I think what's happening is it's pulling it to the surface and it's hurting more because, well, it's coming to the surface of where she walks. So we're trying to do the best we can. We've never encountered it before, so we don't know. So hearts and healing for little Blanche. And she gets picked on the most. He thinks Rose gets picked on the most because there's a pecking order with chickens. But I think it's Blanche because she's the most jumpy and skittish and flinch. She flinches a lot. Like even when you pick, like once I pick her up and I hold her, she lets me hold her and pick her up often. But she doesn't like it. You have to kind of force the love. We force the love. Hellos all around and how you doing? Eva DeGuena, yeah, does 4 1-hour sprints with chatty breaks. Yes, correct. I do. And our chatty breaks are 10-ish minutes long. Let's see. Joanna Shannon, also Shannon, I signed up to be co-host on the Excel sheet for the Storytellers Hearth Relay. Yay! Katie put in our Discord. Did you see the Excel sheet? Oh, am I not in the Discord? I must not be on that. I'm terrible at the Discord. I'm getting better, but I'm quite terrible. And yes, we finished 3 sprints. Yep, we've got 1 more to go. And it looks like I'm doing chicken doctoring in the next sprint. Eva Shannon, you signed up for the relay the weekend before the convention, question mark. Was it intentional to promote or just pure insanity? That's a good question. Rhetorical. Feels like me, always like juggling like way too many things at once. Eva, my husband, is my biggest fan. Oh, I love that. See, that's awesome. That's what it should be like. Totally, totally. Too corny and embarrassing levels sometimes. Wait a minute. Why aren't you doing the couples challenges? You have to do those couples challenges. But I love it. It was so lovely to hear your husband be so excited and proud of you. I'm so glad you guys were here with me to experience that. That was like really fun. I love that. I love that too. Makes my heart feel like I made a good decision. I'm very snarky. I'm sorry. You can't laugh, right? Yeah. No, we are 2 peas in a pod. Hellos all around. Eva, you were only an hour behind because of the sprint, though, to be fair. Fair, yeah. Should probably get some baby chickens to help distract the other chickens from their injured friend. Makes things. I think that's a great reason. I love the reasoning, and I will relay that reasoning along for sure. So maybe we should get the baby chickens.
Take that bandage off her.
Oh, see, okay, so here's Blanche, you guys, and her little foot. That's a mess. Hold on.
Owie. Oh yeah, that's bad.
She's not happy.
She's in pain.
I'm gonna have to wash my hands now.
Yeah, you're gonna have. You can't even walk anymore.
Was it too tight?
I know something's bad.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's got to air out. Look at that thing. It's huge.
You know
Or we
what?
got to do the surgery on it.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
She can't
sorry.
walk on it. I'm telling you.
Leave you.
Oh yeah, that thing is bad. Bruno.
It's okay, hon. I know, honey. I know.
I think we should let it air out overnight. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were adamant about keeping it covered, but I don't think that was the right move.
It's okay.
It's really bad. Yeah.
I,
Mama should have left it uncovered.
I do not want to use scissors this close to her.
No, no. Here, let me. You hold her. I know her son.
Okay. I knew she was going to move this way.
Okay.
I gotcha. Come here. Are you not feeling good? No.
Yeah, that's bad.
Well, it's definitely coming to the surface. Let me
We
see.
gotta do a surgery on that, or take her to the vet. It's really bad. That infection could be spreading to the bone, and then she's gotta. Oh, we don't want you to turn into a stew. Poor girl. That's got her out. Let's Epsom salt her.
Yeah. You okay? Here. Yeah, I like that, Eva. I like that. Shannon signing up was intentional. Two reasons. One logical. Hawk the AWC. One sentimental. I wrote the first draft of my first book all in this new series and genre during this same weekend relay. I love that. But 3 years ago now. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. I love that. I know, you guys. I hope she recovers well too. Joanne Shannon. Hey, Shannon, good to see you. How have you been? I signed up to be the co-host on the Excel sheet for the Storyteller's Hearth Relay. Katie put it in our Discord, but wasn't sure if you saw it. Eva, Shannon's answer, promote and sentimental insanity. Love it though. It's cute. Yeah, make sure you rest, Shannon. Make sure July's for resting. You're really good at taking the time off. Yeah, I'm not good at that. Yeah. Do you want me to put you down? Hmm. I think it's drawing it to the surface. I just can't be comfortable. Her little footy. I feel so bad for her little buddy. Eva, yeah, it's swollen. I know, poor thing. Eva, it is a mama hen to an actual hen. Yep. She's not that happy right now, but she's not moving because I'm holding her. Yeah. She pecked me on my face like the other day. She was like that mad at me. She's like, "Rah." And I just was like, make it stop. Bruno's just trying to help. He was. You guys see him over here? Yeah, see how she treats it while it's uncovered. Oh, and Joanne, I need all the revisions I can get for PSNS. Yeah. Project Sugar and Spice, for those of you who don't know. Eva, is it something that's contagious or no? Yes, it is technically a staph infection. So that's fun. But we wash our hands. Huh. Let me see how you walk with it. That's why I'm trying not to touch it. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it looks like it hurts her. So we'll probably have to take her to the vet because I don't know if I can cut that thing out. Like technically you can scalpel that thing out. But the idea behind using the Prid is to pull it, draw it further from like reverse what's happening. And then once it's at the surface enough, you can sort of pick it out, I guess you would say, just sort of pick it out. And we use an antimicrobial spray, all kinds of little chicken. I got a little chicken medical basket now. Didn't know I would need that. So yeah, technically it is very contagious and humans can also catch it. So we do our best to usually wear gloves, but I'm not sitting here wearing gloves right now, am I? And then we wash our hands really well and we just try to keep it covered so she doesn't spread it to anybody else. So, meh. Eva, yeah, if you're just joining, Rita and her husband are attempting first aid on their chicken Blanche. She has a sore foot. Expert advice appreciated, but they already know the Google answers. Yeah, we do know the Google answers. That's what we're working off of was Google answers. There's a lady on YouTube, and it's her channel's called Bok Bok Bouquet, and the method we're using so you don't have to go spend $100 at the vet or whatever the vet would be. I don't even know. I've never taken a chicken to a vet, so I have no idea. But this is the method that she uses on her chickens all the time. When they get it, I guess they get seem like they got it often. I don't know, but her chicken had it on both feet. I'm like, but this can only happen if they have a cut. So she stepped on something. I mean, there's a lot of sharp stuff in there, out back, like sticks and rocks and stuff. Topography, lots of gravelly rocks. And then some of them can be sharp. And so she probably stepped on something and then walked in some grumpies or something. And here we are. So unfortunately, Joanne, oh, poor baby, she looks sad. I know she does. She does. Can witch hazel spray or ice help with the pain? Maybe. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. I don't know if the spray is good for chicks, but it's a more natural option. Yeah, we've been trying to keep with natural, clean options. Anything that has a pain reliever in it can kill them. It's like excruciatingly toxic to them. That we did learn that. So even the Neosporin, we had to get the Neosporin that has zero what is that, pain reliever, so just a regular Neosporin or something, so we have that as well. Joanne, also if anyone's interested, Culinary Confessions available for 99¢. Oh, nice, on Kindle for Stuff Your Reader Day. Nice. I'm gonna put that link up there. Thank you for sharing that, Joanne. She's a good writer, you guys. Eva, they give it to women post-birth, so good for sensitive areas. Yeah, that makes sense. Anesthesia would be nice. Can a vet do that? Yeah, right. Like, I don't want to scalpel her. Like, we've seen other people's channels where they just straight up dig in there and get it out. I'm like, I can't do that. I cannot do that. I know charcoal helps pull things out. Oh, charcoal. That's a good idea. Charcoal's natural. I have a human friend who had a similar fate. Stepped on something once, realized she had underlying conditions, discomfort, pain, surgeries. Now she's an amputee. Oh, Blanche's gonna keep her feet though. Yeah, I hope so. All the healing manifestations. Thank you so much.
I think we got to cut it because all the other videos, they cut it out. They don't do what that lady did, and she didn't know what she was doing. That like you're all hooked on her.
I am, because
She
she did
said
it all
she was like
natural.
a 24-year-old girl with like I just every other video, the pros, they're cutting it out, they're doing the surgery, they're putting it in. Look, nothing against a 24-year-old girl, but the guys that have been raising chickens for 25 years, I would rather take advice from them.
That's fair. I just don't want to be the one with the scalpel. But even when she was picking it out, it was grossing me out. I'd rather just go to the vet, I think. Yikes. I don't know. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on that? I don't know. Okay, what are we doing in sprint number 4? This will be our last one. And then in the live stream wrap up, Faded Adventures packet. I'm super excited. Jen is back, and we'll be able to have fun with that. Sending an updated thumbnail for tomorrow's relay. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Cool. Either let an expert do the cutting too. That yeah, I'm with that. I agree. Yeah, that first patient gonna have a rough time. It's not funny, but it's true. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd call a livestock vet or a chicken raising friend and ask their advice in your shoes. Yeah, that's a good. I agree. I agree. We have a friend down the road who has a plethora of chickens, but has never seen or experienced bumblefoot, and she has a ton of them. So that wasn't helpful. So we can't ask her because she wouldn't. She doesn't know. She actually asked me, "What are you doing to that?" And I'm like, "I don't know. We found a lady on the internet, and we're following that advice so far." So yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah. Jen, I'm excited for the Fate Adventures. Me too, me too, me too. Okay, so let's get closer to that. Let's move into sprint number 4, our last sprint, and then the live stream wrap up. Fated Adventures packet. Yeah. I'm so excited. I should probably look at the other packet from last month too, so that I can make sure I've done all the things in there. So I will do some chicken doctoring researching or something. I'll go out there and see what the deal is, and then I will come back in here, and I'm gonna have fun on this sprint. That's my plan, because I did knock out some pretty good organizing of things. I'm really excited about that, and yeah, here we go. Okay, let's do it. What are you working on? What's your plan? And let's check in the wrap up. I will see you in 60 minutes. All right, welcome back. That was our last sprint. How did you do? How did it go? I put you up a little higher. That's why my camera's all out of whack. So Blanche is still kind of hobbling around. I saw her fall over once, which made me it broke my heart. Oh my gosh. So we called the vet and they forward us a person who actually handles chickens. So we have yet to call a chicken vet. So that's the next step in that situation. After that happened, let's see, I was checking in with the hubs and we were just chatting about and still talking about like the timer looping thing that we were talking about. So we were chatting about that. And what else? It was kind of low key. I finished cleaning off my desk, so I think that's what Fridays mornings will be for, partially. Getting the desk cleaned and organized at the end of the week because it looks like bomb goes off every week on here. Oh, and I grabbed the magnifying glass for the Faded Adventures packet because the school newspaper, sometimes I can't read. It's too small. So is what it is. Okay, let's see. Where did we leave on? Eva, livestock vet or chicken raising. Yeah. So that's our next step is the chicken vet, the livestock vet. So we're gonna see if it's a reasonable price, like $50, $100, to just go do it and have it done and be over it. Like, right, we can all move on. Otherwise, her days are numbered because that will spread. It could affect the bone. She'll no longer be able to walk on it, which means she'll just sit there and die. Like she'll literally give up on life. That's the fate if we don't make sure that that's tackled. We've been doing the PRID thing, like the one channel was telling us to do. I've been doing everything she said to do, and that just didn't seem to like make it. It just doesn't seem like it's got better so far. I don't know. So I'm gonna go with the hubs on this and try to get a vet to immediately get it removed. So that's where we are with that. And Shannon, I'm excited for Faded Adventures. Me too, Pasqua to Eva. The same happened with my sister. She stubbed her toe, didn't realize she broke it, and the infection spread to all her toes. Oh no. She's also an amputee. She lost half of her foot. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Let's see, the hubs from Facebook, very nice, so fun. Yeah. Even my friend lost just below her knee, got a scrape at the beach. I mean, isn't that crazy how such a small thing can make such a huge impact?
Dr. Rubin, this is a female.
Bumble
Somebody else? Yeah.
foot.
To the text. A veterinarian.
And then I thought I'd just add a little brevity to the conversation since we were talking all things kind of sad face. In case you missed the Thursday night dance challenge, go ahead and check that out. I just popped that in there for some fun. I'm getting better. My dance skills are coming back, and the summer dance challenge on Thursdays will continue. So I'm having so much fun with that. Let's see. Eva and Shannon, both blogs sent over. Awesome. Hope it helps. Sorry if it was way off. If I was way off on anything or anything wild and disappointing. Apna, hello. How are you? What are you working on today? Shannon, thank you to Eva. We'll take a look as I slog through all the emails. It might be after I take the kiddo to therapy, but I will respond today. Awesome. Oh, I had a soda, like a mineral water that's carbonated. Ha. Ah. Chantel, Ariana, hey babes, finally popping in to show the love. Thanks so much. Today has been so busy. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. You're so welcome, Inka. You're so welcome. Thank you guys for popping in and hanging out. Hope you got some work done. Shannon fed the kiddo, got food, and trying to make it through as many AWC emails as possible before taking kiddo to therapy. You are slaying it. You are doing so well. Like, keep it up. Keep it up. Eva, I also did lunch. My kitchen didn't get done. It happens. I mean, it happens. Shannon, I'm trying out different things to make it bigger. I just want to include so much on the newsletters, but I realize I need to cut back or do 2 sheets. I might try the 2 sheets idea. I actually don't mind that it's small. I mean, it is kind of small. I think it's just the way it prints out. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't change anything. We're already, well, how many more of these do we got? It does look a little bigger than the last one though. I feel like I can make out some of the words. Would you believe I've had LASIK? So I should be able to see that with no problem. Rachel, how are you, my dear? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. I hope you are as well. What are you working on? Are you ready to jump into the weekend? How's that going? Eva, the pain of the gouging out removal may be lesser than the pain of having it remain in her foot. Touche. Yeah. Yeah, Blanche. You hold her, have the hubs do the scalpel. I'm already like, I have such a vivid imagination. Nice scalpel emoji. Rachel, what kind of conversation did I walk in? You never know around here. You never know. Yeah, Blanche is a chicken and she has bumblefoot. I'm not sure that explanation helps. That's great. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm laughing. That's too much. So we have 6 chickens, Rachel, and Blanche is one of them. We have six total. 4 are the golden girls, so it's not because of their color. They were just named the golden girls for the golden girls from the TV show. And then we have 2 other ones that are like our little OGs. They're so cute. Anyway, Blanche, she got what's called bumblefoot on one of her feeties, and it's basically an infected cut under her foot. That's what it is. That's all it is. But unfortunately, instead of a pussy, this is gross. I'm going to warn you guys. Instead of it being like a human pussy thing, it's like a nugget. So their pus turns into like this little rock hard little nugget, and that thing will spread. And if it gets to the bone, it could be curtains for her. So we want to try and we've been dealing with it for almost 2 weeks now, and it hasn't gotten better. It hasn't really risen like it's supposed to. And it just seems like she's hobbling a little more than she should be. And I even saw her fall over today. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. So it literally just happened earlier. So we're calling a chicken veterinarian and see what happens. And if they can take it out at a reasonable price, it's fine. I don't care. I'll pay it just to get her fixed up so that she can live her happy little chicken life in the backyard. So, yeah. Let's see. Up, Shannon to Rachel. I kept forgetting that email. I just got it sent off to you. Sorry if it's too late to Rachel. And there's 3 more new sheets. You just got the 3rd packet, Rita. Okay. And there's 6 packets altogether. Okay. I knew there was a few more. I wasn't sure. Okay. How many? Eva, have you made a real TikTok with the girls and the theme song for the Golden Girls yet? You are like the idea queen. Oh my gosh, that is such a good idea. With their names, could do like meet the girls. And in the back, is it thank you for being a friend? Traveling down the road again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Ba boom boom. And if you threw a party Invited. I need to stop. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did get the updated. I just noticed that. Let me see. Invited everyone you knew. You would be the sweetest thing that something else. Dun, 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 thank you for being a friend. Boom, 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 boom. That would be a cute idea. And then my little mob girls, Carlotta and Chicken, because Chicken is Carlotta's consigliere. They're my OGs. I call them my mafia, like my mob wives. Because like Carlotta with the feathered feet, she's so like, she's got this regal attitude. She just cracks me up. She's just so like unfazed by anything. And if there's an issue, Chicken comes running up like, what do you need, boss? What do you need? Here, they crack me. Do like a, have you seen that Mafia Mama movie? Oh, it's so cute. It's a comedy. I actually want to buy that movie because it was so funny. I've watched it like 5 times. And they can't, Mafia Mama, yeah, Mafia Mama, and um, the grandfather who heads the mob in Italy is offed, and then they contact the granddaughter who's in America, and they fly her to Italy, and she becomes the head of the family. It's really funny. It has that blonde lady in it. What is her name? She's in everything. She's hysterical. Like the scene where the scene where the rival mob guy boss tries to take her out with a poisoned drink, and she accidentally takes his drink, which is clean, without him even noticing. And she's drinking it, pounding it back. And he's like, yeah, yeah. And then like he goes and drinks his, like thinking she's gonna, and he's like, it's okay, it's not funny because it's like dying, but it's a comedy. It's really funny. I went on a tangent. I will reel it back in. I love that though. Thank you for being. But there's a song in that show or in that movie. Here's a chicken reel. Chicken reel. Let's see. Golden Girls theme song and Mafia theme song. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there with the patch film. Okay. Thank you. Good idea. Good idea. Okay. Rachel, my weekend is booked for community fundraising to help families in need during summer. Oh, wow, that is so great. And I'm a little excited with my KS getting so close to the goal. Pray tell, pray tell. Let us celebrate with you. Yeah. Link it, Rachel. Yes, Eva. I like it. I like it. Oh, Kickstarter. Duh, I should have known that. I didn't know that. Okay. We're going to put your link up right there and go show some love and support. Rachel, in all of my years having chickens, I've never had this. Really? I have a neighbor down the street who's like, oh, I've heard of it, but I haven't had it either. And she has like 30 chickens. I don't know how she fits them in her yard, but she has like 30 chickens. And maybe I'm overestimating. It seems like 30, but it's probably like a dozen, but it seems like 30. And yeah, we only have 6, and this has happened to her. So unfortunately, sad face. Aiba, or crop them over the literal actresses if you can get the theme song clips. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. Eva, you'd be an amazing marketing team manager. Are you kidding? That is so brilliant. Oh my gosh. Chickens' faces. on actresses playing song. Oh my gosh. Like, like that's so, it's like, now that you say that, you could see it, right? Like, I could see this. You would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, "Thank you for being a friend." Dun, 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 dun. The only reason I even remember it at this moment is because I had been rewatching them when we got them. I started back at the first season to binge watch the whole thing for what I don't know, probably because I named them after that. But it's the only reason I remember the song. Christina and invited everyone invited everyone you knew. You would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, "Thank you for being a friend." Have Rose tell stories. Well, back when I was a kid, we would wear tutus and the giraffes would take us to the market. Empty Nest. I do remember that. I didn't know it was a spinoff. Rachel didn't know there was a spinoff either. Eva or something companion series. They were neighbors. I remember that though. Now I'm gonna go look it up later. Yeah, Shannon didn't know there was a spinoff either. Oh my gosh, Eva doesn't have the same cast, but they exist in the same world. Oh my gosh. Or I'm wrong and mixing things up. This is also possible. Eva, yeah, I checked. Empty Nest is the show's name, lists Golden Girls as its predecessor. So it is like a connected spinoff. Yes, dear.
So our guys with the podcast, this guy runs this affair thing. So he's on Your Mama's House.
Okay, later. Can you show me later?
Yeah, but he does that. Remember the whole.
Yeah, just save it for me later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come listen to it later. Yeah, I'll come listen to it later.
Well, out of 487 busts, how many do you think were females?
0?
Yeah.
Eva, you should get 30 chickens. Eva is on team let's buy 30 chickens. No, I don't want to hear it. Never, yeah. Except as soon as I have to do things, lame ideas only. I love that. Take my ideas, throws them out like confetti. Wait a minute. Wait, it's right there. There it is. There's Eva's ideas right there. Oh my gosh, loving the mini concert. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. In Saint Egloff. Saint Olaf? Oh, I don't remember either. I don't remember where they're supposed to be. I just know the Golden Girls were like in Florida, in retirement or something, right? They were in retirement. I do think 30 chickens is a great idea. Or at least 4 more. Okay. Let's talk Fated Adventures packet. Oh yeah. Okay, so I already kind of like slid them open. So the first one, there's like 5, I think. 5 plus the newsletter. So this is field note number 1, do not share or archive. So I started reading it a little bit ahead. Am I allowed to read this, Shannon? The full thing? Because has everyone else gotten their packets already? Was I like the last one? I'm sure it was the last one. Because that always happens. No, it doesn't always happen. No, I'm just saying. I'm teasing. Teasing. Rosa's story, are always from a little oh, I think it was St. Olaf's or something like that. I think you're right. Oh, see, this makes me want to watch the series again. Definitely. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to read this one And at the bottom, do not show this to Issa. Do not mention the glyph to staff unless necessary. Do not leave this lying around. Now, is this just for like the vibe of the Shannon? Yes. Yes, I can read it. The note to not share is to support the idea of not letting Issa know. Okay, so I can read it. Okay. Yay. It's part of argument they all have in the fourth packet. Ooh, I like. Oh, that makes sense because some of them want like to get help from staff members and like ask questions and kind of get nosy, and then others are like, nope, let's just find out ourselves. Okay. It says compiled for group reference only, destroy after review or hide from discovery. Current status. The Grand Magister and the faculty of the Academy claim Halvin left on his own, but we know better. You're so welcome, Christina. Have a great day. We'll see you soon. Let's see. Here is what we have discovered so far. Okay, and I like this because it sort of like compiles everything we've learned up to this point. Okay. A scorched glyph near the lake couldn't be claimed. Sprites interfered, suggesting magical activity protected by local forces. Aster told Adorian about the lost water glyphs the water fae once used. Vane saw Halvin's torn journal page and reacted with recognition and guilt. He knows more than he's saying. Vane gave a leaf to Shara with a different glyph that hasn't been deciphered yet. Rael learned her dream mystery man, is it near, is part werewolf from the Sun clans and somehow has moon magic, which seems improbably given werewolves don't have magic. Nier is a guardian of old magic and was asked to visit Nithral and check the magic with an invitation from Lady Issa. I did go hop around in the Discord today too. Nier. Okay, cool. Garnexus adds that Orivian will be investigating Halvin's disappearance too, and that she's decided to work with him by sharing information. In good faith, Orivian shares that he believes Halvin's disappearance is tied to the frozen lake, Wintermere, because Halvin was investigating something about the Library of Seasons, which was also the last place he was seen. And I did say this right. Do not show this to Issa. Do not mention the glyph to staff unless necessary. Do not leave this lying around. Remember, no individual investigation from this point forward. We're getting close. And we're going to pretend I'm destroying it. Nobody can see it. I'm playing along. That's me playing along. Okay. There's number 1. Christina, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you for the lovely reminder, Christina. I hope you have an amazing day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, an amazing weekend. Okay, let's see. Number 2, Academy of Magic and Harmony. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. These are fun. All right, this is from Navarra Hall, Academy of Magic and Harmony, Office of the Grand Magister. To the investigating Docilis of Halvin's disappearance, I know what you're doing. I have permitted your curiosity long enough. I feel like I have to be more like, but you are stepping into places you do not belong. Halvin's disappearance is being handled. There is no need for further interference. Do not make silence for inaction. Some doors were never meant to be opened. Some questions should remain unanswered. I am warning you now. Stop this. If you continue, I will intervene. Navarra Hall has always been a sanctuary. Do not be the ones to destroy that. Oh, I did Issa's voice very
Dorothy's been missing.
Gosh.
He keeps charging in. She still has paint on her.
I know. She stepped into my paint when I was painting the wall. Hi. I think I did Issa's voice too deep. Should have went the other way with it. Duh. Okay. P.S. Should you need guidance or seek clarity in any magical matter, I am always listening. A docilus never walks entirely alone. Don't poke me in the eye. Hi. Hello. Are you coming to help solve Calvin's disappearance with me? Oh, please don't grumpy on that. Thanks. Oh, something fell out of there that I didn't realize. Do I... Oh, wait. Remember your student ID number above. Issa. Goldspire. Oh, was I not supposed to say that? That PS is important for a different clue. Oh. Okay. Hmm. All right. Did this fall out of the second or the first one? I don't remember where this fell out of. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. So it says, remember my student ID, and then this has my element, my quadrant, when I enrolled, issued by Navarro Hall Academy of, this is so cute. It's like my student ID. Wish I had a little pocket. That's cute. Okay. Love that. Boil, freeze, repeat. As scorched into memory by Adorian Varkazon. It was in the news sheet. Oh, let me put that back in there. Okay, so when I tipped it over. Okay. Septus 31. Several days had gone by without any new information for Halvin. The first week of studies ended with the opening sessions of the practical duels and spells synthesis. 2 days of wild spells and wilder magical spectacles. The fourth years had outdone themselves. Someone conjured a chain lightning whip that turned a shifting battlefield into a chaos maze. Another...
Actually, she's much smaller than Rose. Rose has got to be like my only bird that loves me. The best bird of them all.
I want to be in here.
She's such a sweetheart. Look at how this. I mean, this is our best bird, and her poops are tiny,
That's why you like her.
and the yolks are the best yolks.
Can I have
Was she 4 to 5?
journal back, please?
Yeah, you and Sophia are kind of like hit or miss.
Oh no, she loves me. We understand each other. It's a Sicilian thing. Let's see. The fourth years had outdone themselves. Someone conjured a chain lightning whip that turned a shifting battlefield into a chaos maze. Another pair turned the air into mirror shards mid-duel, ricocheting spells between reflections. It should have been inspiring. All it really did was remind me how far we still had to go, and now the tea had gone cold. Again. I leaned back against the arm of the couch, swirling what was left in my mug. Across from me, Rael and Shara were elbow deep in notes, half legible scribbles, diagrams, probably some secret girl language in the margins. Shara twirled, that's funny, Shara twirled the spiral leaf in one hand. Garnexa stood near the window, picking at the edge of her metal-stitched bracers, boots propped on a pile of magical history books that probably deserved more respect. But idly toying with her bracers was something she did when she was overthinking, and I completely understood why. We were quiet tonight, which meant we were all thinking too loudly. So, I said finally, setting the mug down, Aster says the water fae had glyphs. Shara looked up first, her brow furrowed. Yes, that's what you told us. I've never heard of anything like that, Garnexus said, skeptical as always. But what if there are other types of glyphs out there? I asked. Why would that matter? Shara asked. Then she stopped, twirling her leaf, leaving the underside face up and showing us the glyph on the back. The glyph I couldn't find in any records of emberglyphs. On Slith's day, we all had runes and sigils together. Normally, I'd be the first to pester Professor Ilham with a dozen questions and a smug grin. But after Issa cornered us, I can't say regular words today, cornered us in the library and gave her official stop poking around where you shouldn't warning, not one of us brought up the other glyph. Not even me. Rael spoke without looking away from the leaf. That glyph doesn't match anything we've studied. Got a chicken.
I mean, there's tail feathers in the bed.
I know. So funny.
That's way.
Annie. My smile spread wide and I pumped two hands over my chest to demonstrate the beating of my heart. You are my true love, Garnexus. She gave me a dry smile and tisked as she moved away from the window to join us. She's listening to them. I did that again, Janet. I just saw that pop in. Don't forget the words on the back, as I forgot the words on the
And
back.
she's so tough. Only the OGs. She's number one of the OGs. She smoked everybody other than Chicken and Carlotta. She used to big buttercup on top. The only chicken that has that crown looks like a buttercup. That's it. So you know it's a Sicilian buttercup of Scott's ass. The only bird that has
All
that
right,
crown.
take your girl.
Okay.
She was enjoying my storytelling.
Yeah, like you said, these Sicilians.
It makes me want to make pizza.
Sicilian heads.
Are you cleaning me? Thank you. Exactly. But before I could add my conclusion, Shara interrupted. The glyph could have been one of the water fake glyphs? One of the water fake glyphs. That was an exclamation point, not a question, and my bird is eating my hair. I crossed my arms, just a little miffed. I couldn't be the one to state the idea. A possible lead for the first time in days since we started searching deeper into Halvin's disappearance and coming up with nothing. Oh, thank you. Rael touched the leaf's edge. We need to go back to the library. Shara sighed, but then paused like she'd remembered something. The fall equinox celebration is soon, less than a week before the Spiral of Seasons dance. Rael perked up. Already? That came fast. Then her face fell. Was she remembering when she danced with Halvin last year when they were dating? We all had our own memories. Shara sneaking off with Halvin to filch sweets from the fall table, Rael kissing Halvin for the first time during the open dancing, Garnexus having a deep conversation with him when she refused to dance. He had a way of showing up for people without making a thing of it. And me? Halvin had used his air magic to spin a dozen pastries through the air, and I lit the filling just enough to make them look like tiny bonfires. One dive bombed a professor's hat. They banned flaming desserts after that. But worth it. I smiled at the memory, but it faded when I thought of this year's dance without my buddy. Garnexus groaned quietly from across the room. I love my season celebration, but I could do without the dancing. Do I have to wear a dress again? Shara chuckled, but Rael tilted her head toward me, voice light. Who will you pair with for the open dance at the end, Adorian? I raised my eyebrows. You're assuming I'm planning to stay long enough to dance with anyone. Shara wagged a finger. You better not leave without one of us, which means you'll be staying a while. Right. We were not to be alone for fear our investigation would lead to one of us disappearing too. I'll skip out on the end dance with you, Garnexus said. My smile spread wide and I pumped 2 hands over my chest to demonstrate the beating of my heart. You are my one true love, Garnexus. She gave me a dry smile and tisked as she moved away from the window to join us, sitting on the floor. She untied and tied again all the leather bindings of her bracers as if the ordered a movement soothed her. The chicken's totally distracting me because she keeps picking at my hair and I think this is funny. She gave me a dry. Oh, wait. Oops, I already read that. Sorry. Do you really think going back to the library will be helpful? Aster said only oral stories were passed down about the glyphs they used. Shara turned a page and tapped it. There has to be some record about the water fae using glyphs. We'll just have to dig deep for any reference. I'll go with you tomorrow, Rael. Hurrah! A pearlescent veil covered Rael's blue eyes, then faded. A momentary lapse in her control of her magic. Great, I muttered. You two run off to the quiet corner of the stacks again. I guess someone needs to keep an eye on Garnexus before she tears the place apart. Garnexus didn't look up. I'm right here, Flame Boy. I almost smiled at her name for me. Taking after me with the nicknames, I loved it. I know. That's why I'm volunteering. There was a moment of rare stillness before Shara spoke again. Has anyone figured out anything else with Professor Tilwyn's letter? Or that story? What was it? Chaos's revenge for Siglia, Rael said. That's the one. Now Garnexus looked up at Shara. Orivian believed Halvin was looking into Wintermere's history, so why was he reading that story? I shrugged, truly at a loss. No idea what he was thinking. I read the story twice. It's either a metaphor or a warning or both. Oh, and it's old. Old, like Professor Tilwyn, which is saying something. Garnexus leaned forward, the candlelight catching on the metal band across her wrist. But what if Halvin reading it is the reason he disappeared? Orivian thinks that it's all related because the library was the last place he was seen. The library? Shara asked. I say we go back to the library. Just to look around. See what Halvin might have left behind, or see what happened to him. I sighed, exaggerated and theatrical. Fine. Shara and Rael will search scrolls and whispers, and I'll babysit Garnexus while she stares at shelves. She smirked. Try to keep up, hothead. I just want to make sure I'm not skipping any pages. Okay. As much as I dramatized everything, I really did love my quad mates. They were so much smarter than me, even if they never said it. But I still had to give them a hard time. I flicked my fingers at tiny harmless flames sparking in the air and disappearing just as fast. Always do. Septus 36. We've been back to the library 3 times in the last 5 days. 3 times. 0 answers, just more dead-end scrolls, dusty corners, and crumbling optimism. I also had a strong opinion about how badly the elemental theory wing needed reorganizing. I was starting to think Halvin had vanished just to avoid second-year coursework. I swear, if I have to read one more marginal note from a dead scholar who couldn't diagram their own spell properly, I'm going to light the table on fire. I muttered mostly into the ancient wood grain of the reading table. Across from me, Garnexus didn't even look up. If you set anything on fire, we'll both be banned, and then I'll have to explain to Rael why she can't check out her dream journals. I scowled and growled dramatically. Tell her the sprites whispered something insulting. That'll buy me sympathy. You're confusing sympathy with pity. Well, only when I'm bored. I leaned forward, dropping my arms onto the reading table. And right now, I am practically a tragic ballad. She sighed, long-suffering and theatrical, but not quite annoyed. Not yet. We had agreed not to investigate anything related to Halvin alone, which meant she was stuck with me, and I was stuck with my own frustration, echoing louder in the silence. Besides, you threaten that every time we're here, Garnexus. Oops. Every time we're here, Garnexus said while reading her book, still more invested in it than me. Because every time we're here, I mean it more. I pushed my book away after slapping it closed. I'm going to take a vow of silence and join the dead sky monks if I have to sit through another dead-end treatise on elemental spelldrift. Ugh. Garnexus didn't look up from her copy of Wars of Warding, a practical index, which had to be the most redundant title I'd ever seen. You wouldn't have lasted one day with the sky monks, she said. I leaned back in the chair with a groan. Because I start a fire? Because you talk in your sleep. All right, fair. We were in the library again. Again. Because of the pact. No investigating Halvin-related mysteries alone, which meant I was stuck dragging my feet to Garnexus, while she actually tried to find things. That's funny. I'd gone through 3 journal collections, a poorly organized set of glyph pattern catalogs, and something that may or may not have been a coded love letter between 2 winter scholars. Nothing. Halvin hadn't left breadcrumbs. Just questions. And because we've already combed through every aisle of likely leads, we'd come back here to the main floor, where the spiral in the center of the stone tiles shimmered like it always did. The magical swirl was a permanent fixture part of the floor design. Or so I thought. It had always been there, glowy and decorative, magical in a background noise sort of way. I stood and wandered closer to it, watching the way the light curved in slow arcs of green and gold, like ink suspended in a pool that never spilled. I still don't know what this thing is supposed to be, I said. It's a ward of some sort, Garnexa said without glancing up. She flipped a page. Boots propped up on the edge of a shelf that probably hadn't seen a student in a decade. Probably. Helpful. I squatted beside it and reached toward the surface. I mean, how do we even know it's safe? A Dorian. Too late. My fingertips skimmed the magic, pressing into the swirl. It didn't burn. It wasn't cold. It didn't resist. It felt like movement, like touching wind inside a bubble. And then the entire surface pulsed. Just once. The glow shifted, deepened, and a ripple of golden script unfurled in the air above it. Not spoken, not written, just there. Access denied.
Look at Dorothy. Dorothy is concerned about you.
The portal stands sealed. Only the Firebird's key may grant passage. One moment, please. Oh, it's the animal can.
She's trying to hang out with you guys on the big screen. She doesn't know why you're not real.
You guys have to see that.
Dorothy, come on.
That's so funny.
She's not the brightest. She's the sweetest.
No, that's well.
So it's almost like it's like 11.
This one's listening to me read. I know. I'm getting through my packet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. This is my friend's Kickstarter, and it's amazing, and I want to get through it. Where was I? I backed away slowly. Garnexus was beside me in a heartbeat, eyes narrowed. You ever hear of the library having a hidden portal in the floor? Nope, I said, but I also didn't think we'd find the words Firebird key just floating in the air. You touched it. I was bored. Aw, so cute. Isn't that cute? Poor little Dorothy. Well, congratulations. You unlocked something with fidgeting. I love how they banter back and forth. I think it's great. She shook her head and crossed her arms. So what now? We find a Firebird and beg it for a key? Firebird. I hummed, tapping my chin. That's actually in the story. Chaos's revenge for Siglia. Question, Shannon. Siglia, is that G silent? Like it would be in maybe, well, I know in Italian or Greek, Celia, or is this, did I say it correctly? Siglia? I don't want to keep pronouncing it wrong. It said the Firebird is the key. She shook her head. What does that even mean? Are we supposed to throw a Firebird at it? I snorted. Maybe it opens when you feed it a bird feather. She looked around. Halvin was reading that story here, where he disappeared. And that story mentions the Firebird. Is it possible this is where he went? Oh, this is good. Yeah, but how did he find the key? She looked down at the swirl, still glowing gently. Maybe we throw the book at it. Like Jill. Oh, Sigilla. Sagilia. 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 Got it. Sagilia. Sagilia. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Like, maybe we throw the book at it. I was about to respond with something clever when I caught a flicker of movement near the corner of the aisle. Small, silent, black. A cat. She stepped into view like she was part of the floor plan, sleek fur catching the low lantern light. Is this Halvin? Did Halvin turn into a cat? Eyes glowing gold. My mood, which had been circling the drain for hours, flipped completely. Oh, hello. I whispered, crouching down immediately. Look at you, little queen, with those golden eyes. Where have you been hiding? The cat blinked slowly. She's perfect, I said. We're naming her Queenie. Of course we are, Carnexa said dryly. I love her. She's probably an illusion. Well, just let me believe. She'll eat your spell notes. They're useless anyway. I reached out, but the cat turned and padded away, tail flickering in slow, deliberate sways. After a few steps, she paused at the edge of the shelf and looked back at me, tail raising high like a signal. Not random, not aimless. Then padded around the corner like she expected us to follow. Ooh. I stood and spoke, low and sure. Garnexus, I think we're supposed to follow the black cat. She raised an eyebrow. You're serious? Oh, I'm never serious. But you're serious now. Extremely. Huh. Extremely. I know you like the story, huh? And without waiting, I followed, because when the universe sends you a magical cat after whispering secrets through a floor portal, you follow it. Ooh, I love this. I love this. Plus, I would never admit it out loud for anyone, but I had a soft spot for small creatures. Garnexus shadowed me as Queenie leapt out of the library, golden eyes flashing, and we weren't about to let her vanish without a fight. The sun was already low, throwing long shadows over the courtyard. The cold had sharpened since this morning. Garnexus had her arms folded tight, her steps sure and silent behind me. Queenie stayed ahead of us, just far enough that I couldn't tell if she was waiting or simply didn't care. We followed her around the edge of the library's western wall, down past the stonework path toward the greenhouses. Then she was gone. One blink, one breath, and the space where she had been was just empty grass and creeping ivy. Did you see? I started. Garnexus shrugged, frowning. I don't know. I turned in place, scanning the darkening edge of the building. Nothing. Just the sound of the wind and my own frustration rising. Then I heard footsteps shuffling behind us. Rael appeared first, then Shara, out of breath but focused. They didn't say anything, just came up to a sudden stop beside us. And both were staring ahead, following the cat. A black cat. I know, can you believe it? It was walking again, unbothered, tail high, golden eyes glowing faintly in the evening gloom. Queenie? I asked. Her tail swished in response. Shara looked between us. You know this cat? I thought I did, but she disappeared. I named her Queenie. I crouched in front of the cat. Queenie, is that you? She yawned. If it is you, what are you trying to show us? The cat nodded, then turned to the greenhouses, walking away without waiting for us. I know, this is so good, huh? Whatever this was, cat or coincidence, we were clearly meant to follow. It was strange, that last greenhouse, built into the edge of the outer hall, half covered by ivy, sealed with copper-ruined glass, and an overgrown canopy. No one even mentioned it in our campus tours. Most students just called it that closed-off sunroom. But now I knew why. The cat slipped through the narrow crack in the hedgerow next to the last greenhouse and padded across the trail I hadn't seen before. We followed her through a short tunnel of thorns and stone, and then we were there. A conservatory rose in front of us like a secret cathedral. I hadn't known it was back here. Its glass panels were arched and ribbed in gold, and when we stepped inside, the heat hit us like a furnace wrapped in flowers. Okay, I want to pause on that for a second because that is like a dream greenhouse. Can I hear an amen? I want this greenhouse. Rael gasped in the heat. I felt sorry for her discomfort. This was very hot for someone from winter. The air was also humid, like summer warm, and heavy with a strange scent. Scorched cedar and a sun-warmed citrus. Amen. That's right, Shannon. Yes. I know. We are all wanting this greenhouse for real. Where did I start? Oh no, I got distracted. I love it. I love it. Around us, the room pulsed with low, magical resonance. Plants grew wild here, glowing at the edges, their leaves bigger than they had any right to be. Whew! Oh my gosh. And there's like already magical plants in it. Like, I need this in my yard. Fire magic hummed in the air, distinctive and ancient. Something way more powerful than I had ever felt from my season and element. And in the center, are you chewing on my hand there? What's happening there? She's like, keep reading. And in the center, perched in a nest made of ashwood, was a creature I had only ever seen in illustrations. The Firebird. I stopped breathing. He was enormous. Wings tucked neatly against him, each feather flaring with the colors of dawn and flame. Living flames! His body pulsed with light like heat shimmering off stone. His eyes. God, his eyes were molten gold and looking directly at us. Nobody moved except Sophia, who's moving. Hi, Kendra. You made it back. Yay. You see, she's really into this. Sophia's been here too, enjoying the story. So nobody moved. Not the chicken and not even the cat. I had joked once about summoning a phoenix. This was not a phoenix. This was a god born of fire and chaos, something made of fire song, an impossible time. When Garnexus whispered, "That's him," I didn't answer. I stepped forward, just one step. He didn't speak, not aloud, but his head tilted, curious, regal, terrifying. Then he lifted one massive wing. Several glowing feathers floated down like slow embers. We watched them in awe. These tiny flaming embers shaped like feathers. No one moved. That's when his voice hit us. It echoed inside my chest, across the inside of my skull. Take them. You need to keep them sleeping. I know, you love this, huh?
She loves it.
The words rattled through my ribs like we were inside a cave that had waited 1,000 years to be spoken into. And then the firebird tucked his wing again. The day a god spoke to me. But what did he mean? Were the feathers living entities because he said to take them and that we needed to keep them sleeping? For some reason, the ambiguous pronouns didn't seem to be pointing to the same noun. So, if we were to take the feathers, who are we supposed to keep sleeping? And why did the word them touch on another memory I couldn't quite recall? I dropped to one knee before I thought harder about it. I picked the feathers up, hands shaking slightly from something I didn't want to name. After, I stood again, wondering if the firebird could tell us what to do with the feathers. But that was it. The giant creature closed his eyes as if to sleep with no other explanations. Just heat.
Your birdie just closed her eyes.
And silence. We backed out in a blur of unspoken panic and awe. No one said a word until we were outside again. The cold biting harder after so much heat. It felt like the world had shifted slightly beneath our feet. We were halfway back to Goldspire when Shara finally spoke. What are we supposed to do with them? No. I need to read.
I know, but it's like, it's real. Everyone's going, taking a nap.
He's creating ambience for like
Everyone's napping.
for nap time.
Your bird's out here napping.
Andrew, hey Shannon, this is the coolest thing. It's totally the coolest thing. Okay. He turned down, so the hubs turned down the light for some ambience because I guess the birds are in the other room and he has us on right now in the other room and they're all just listening to story time. I love this. Okay. So cute. So cute. Just heat and silence. We backed out in a blur of unspoken panic and awe. No one said a word until we were outside again, the cold biting harder after so much heat. It felt like the world had shifted slightly beneath our feet. We were halfway back to Goldspire when Shara finally spoke. What are we supposed to do with them? Them. So ambiguous. Rael added, quieter. What did he mean? Keep them sleeping. Shara threw her hands up. Just more mysteries.
So
My eyebrows raised with her outburst. Frustration was my domain, not hers. She wiped her face as she said to me and Garnexus, "We might have found something, though." Rael nodded. "We found the glyph from Vane's leaf in a hidden scroll. It's called Theralim. It's a water glyph. It means to release flow," Shara said, her voice hushed like she didn't want to disturb anyone. "But it still doesn't clear up any of these mysteries." I exhaled slowly, still holding the feathers tight against my chest. They continued to spark with flame, but didn't catch anything on fire. I think I might know what to do. Maybe. I looked to Garnexus for help. They'd believe her no-nonsense words better than my explanation. "There's a portal," she said, "in the library floor, and it asked for a firebird key." Shara looked at us wide-eyed. "You think the feathers are the key?" Garnexus and I shared a glance, but I answered this time, taking a deep breath before verbal vomiting all my thoughts. Calvin was researching in the library and read the story Chaos's Revenge for Sigilla, which mentions the firebird being the key. Then Halvin went missing, seen last in the library, where there happens to be a portal that needs a firebird key, which also happens to be where Queenie found me. Shara's eyes widened. "Wow, you put that all together yourself?" Instant heat rose up through me to shoot tiny flames out of my hair. What does that mean? Her hand on my arm calmed me, and the others halted with us. No, not how you took it, Adorian. What I mean is that all these little mysteries have become so convoluted. I couldn't see where any of it was connected, but you were able to. You're amazing. She sees herself in the frames. Come here, back up. I don't want you on there. We should do story time with the birdies. How cute is this? She's happy. My fire fizzled out, just leaving a warm spot in my heart. We should go to the library now. Try out the Firebird's feather, Vernexus said. The library's closing, Rael said softly. We don't have time tonight. Everyone looked at me. I raised my hands, palms to the darkened sky. Hey now, I didn't call myself the genius, so why look at me? I didn't say you were a genius, loony bird. Shara bumped my arm with her shoulder. But I'll give it to you. I gave her my biggest smile. Tomorrow then, Rael said. First light before the rest of the school is up. No one argued. I looked down at the feathers again, still warm in my hands. They didn't feel like keys. They felt like something sleeping beneath fire. And we were about to knock on its door. That is so good. That is so good. This is a great book. No, me taking the picture. It's got to go this way. Oh, I'm taking the picture. Oh, here you go. It's on. It's on. You just have to hit the photo thing. Okay. So number 4. Oh, that is so good, Shannon. That is so good. Oh, there's paws on this. So cute. The black cat. He is me, and I am him. A balance that is needed. What type of balance, though? Pair balance with another word clue to enter the portal. With the rest of the packet, it will lead you online to the Library of Seasons to input the password to go through the portal and see where it goes. Oh, okay. That's in the Discord, right? Library of Seasons in the Discord. Ooh. Okay, and then balance on this is in capitals and bold, you guys. So that's important to know. So is it going to need everyone's, I think it's going to need everyone's participation, the different elements of everyone. Am I close? Trying to think. I don't know. It's just okay. Okay. Number 5. Ooh, an invitation to the spiral. It's a 2-word password. Okay. You just got one of the password words from that cat. Balance. It's balance. Okay. No, the Library of Seasons on the website, but the link is in Discord. Gotcha. It's fatedadventures.com, right? I tried to look it up before we came back from the last sprint, and it kept giving me like a little wheel of thinking. So I'll have to try it again because I did try to go in there. So, an invitation to the Spiral of Seasons ceremonial dance of the fall equinox. Oh, this is the invite for the dance. Access your invitation and ceremonial details here. Oh, that's cute. Or scan the glyph below. I love that. There's a QR code there to scan the glyph. Says you are cordially invited to the Spiral of Seasons dance and celebration, the Academy of Harmony and Magic's. Ooh, I feel like I should be wearing my crown. Of the fall equinox. Join your fellow students, faculty, and honored guests beneath the evening sky as we mark the turning of the elemental wheel. Ritual highlights. The cycle turns the season spiral, and once more the balance must be honored. I skipped a line there, sorry. Twilight ceremony, courtyard of Navarro Hall. Squarespace doesn't like to work with redirect links. It should work, but you can go here. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I put it in wrong then. It was the / Fated Adventures. Because I had just put fatedadventures.com and it came up, but then it just was doing like a Wheel of Death thing. So sdhouston.com / Fated Adventures. Okay. The grounding led by the earth and metal Fae. This opening rite traces the spiral path of stone and leaf, centering us around the ceremonial mound. The spiral dance. Enter in quads of 4, one from each season, weaving toward the tree at the heart of the spiral. This movement harmonizes our magic. The convergence bloom. At the spiral center, elemental threads entwine. The ceremonial tree will flare as a living symbol of balance renewed. The twilight waltz. Oh, I love this. As ritual gives way to rhythm, the partners gather in silence. Trade tokens. Honor another season's strength. Breathe in the magic of the turning. Dress in the colors of your season or in your robes. Crystals, tokens, and personal sigils encouraged. No formal pairings required. Don't miss this night. It is more than celebration. It is remembrance. It is promise. Let the season spiral. Let your story find its place within them. Ooh, I'm excited to go to that. Fatedadventures.com should work. I bought the domain and it had redirect on the website, but Squarespace doesn't play nice. It could have just been like maybe my battery was being wonky or something. Could have been my internet. Speaking of battery. You know you've been streaming a while when you have to plug the phone or the laptop in. So I guess the hub's got a photo of the animals hanging out, listening to the story time. That's Bruno down there. There should have been a small slip of paper with the news sheet. My ID card? I'm not wearing this because it hadn't been working. I switched the blocks out and I'm charging the one that was working, and this one doesn't want to connect. It's just kind of doesn't even show up. The ID card was with it too. Is it this? That's the oh. Check out the clearer pictures for Spot the Differences puzzle online. Find it as puzzle 4 in the interactive and unlockable section of the Academy portal. Is this? Yeah, I found it. It was upside down underneath my little stickies. And to think, I actually cleaned this desk off finally in the last sprint. Okay, so I want to keep that out, and I want to remember that balance is one of the words that I need to remember. Okay, and let's see. So here's the Navara news sheet. The puzzle on the back of the news sheet didn't print out clear. Okay. Oh, so it's probably better to do it online. Oh, that's cool. It's the Firebird and Queenie. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay. Issue number 3, all the magic that's fit to print Pyrostay Octus 14th, year 1004. The Navarra News Sheet. What we choose to forget. The Silent History of Water Glyphs by Orivian de Ambrion, senior correspondent. Not all magic is tonight. Some is simply remembered by those willing to listen. Felt like I should have been able to figure that one out. We pride ourselves on elemental balance, fire, water, earth, air, metal, wood, sun, moon. Each has its place in ritual, in archive, in lesson. And yet, in the vast times and sigil codices lining the archives of Navarra Hall, there is a curious absence. Water glyphs. No coursework in runes and sigils touches them. No professor has claimed a working knowledge of their shapes, and in over 300, no volumes surveyed include a single record. At first, one might think water magic is too intuitive, too ephemeral to record. But there is a record, one long buried, a winter record of forgotten water glyphs written in 475 by Azela Dal Marava of the Second Crescent Moon clan is not a spellbook, it's a journal, a story. It's like all true records of meaning. It does not begin with theory, it begins with listening. 600 years ago, Izella lived briefly among the Mitsunomi, an isolated water clan. There she witnessed a tradition few even know exists. Children whispering glyphs into tidewater, watching it stir, not from command but memory. The words are bigger, actually, this time around. I do notice that they're bigger. I'm just using the light, not the thing. She writes of the Theralin, a glyph spoken into water that responds not with force but with surrender. It means to release flow. She describes how the Mitsunomi teach children to whisper glyphs into bowls of tidewater and how the water moves not because it is commanded, but because it remembers. Yeah. Let that sink in. This is not the glyphs we know, not carved in stone or etched in flame. These are the glyphs of intention, of resonance, of feeling remembered by the element itself. What we call spell work, they call permission. Izella records more glyphs, but she does not claim to master these forms. She confesses only to watching the world move around their memory. This record is not permission, she writes, it is preservation. It's unclear why no academy records reference Izella or this scroll, except for one brief mention in an obscure text. Perhaps it was deemed apocryphal. Perhaps it was too personal, too poetic, too dangerous to canonize. But perhaps this is what troubles me most. It was ignored deliberately. Because if water remembers, as she claims, then what else does it remember? I do not print this to stir alarm, nor to accuse, but I would be remiss not to ask. Why were we never taught this? And more importantly, who decided we shouldn't be? Ooh, good article. Good article. And this puzzle will give you a clue to the next word for the 2-word password. Oh, okay. Cool. So I'll do the puzzle online then. Secret hint, you can get Izella's story in the Shadow Index in the library. It's a bonus story. Ooh, okay. One day I want to write the full novel. I can totally see that being a full novel. Absolutely. Okay, Spiraling Magic and Twilight Waltzes by Astashan Algatharoon. I'm totally saying that right. Sorry, I'm totally butchering that. Like, I'm seeing how it's said, but then, like, it's not coming out. The spiral of seasons celebration unfolded under an autumn sky, veined with firelight and memory. Stone paths laid by hand curled inward around the ceremonial tree as students from every quad and season moved through the ritual steps meant to harmonize the elemental cycle. This year's convergence brought more than tradition. Many attendees reported a resonance during the bloom, a moment when crystal flares pulsed not just with elemental balance, but with something deeper. It felt like a second heartbeat, one student whispered, like the tree was trying to speak to us. As always, the night closed with the twilight waltz, partners formed in silence, music softened, and for a few fleeting moments, the academy breathed as one. Not every pair danced. Some stood at the edge of the field. Some watched the stars. Some, we know, were missed. Those who know the steps understand. The spiral is not just a ritual. It's a reminder that the seasons turn, even when we are not ready. That light can flare, even in grief. We danced, we remembered, we returned to our dorms carrying the echo. And the tree, I swear, shimmered just a little longer than usual. I'm trying to do it in like my newscaster voice. I don't know if you picked up on that. I'm practicing for audiobook land. Okay. Let's see. Want to read it yourself? The scroll exists, but it's not in the main archives. Visit the Shadow Index. Oh, that's what you were just talking about. Behind the dragon etched doors, second floor of the Library of Seasons. Tell the librarian, I'm seeking a winter record of Forgotten Watercliffs by Azalea de Marava of the Second Crescent Moon Clan. Access is supervised. No copies, no removals. Speak of it with care. The water remembers. Classified ads. For sale. Scroll fragment containing partial glyph. Possibly water-based. Possibly romantic. Definitely damp. 3 silver or 1 good secret. I love these ads. These are great. Lost. 1 love poem draft. Water stained, slightly burned, and deeply embarrassing. Was meant to be read. Please destroy after reading. Or return to Adorian. Was that one when we read over there? Like in the last packet or one of his I feel like I read something like that. That's funny. Seeking answers or failing that someone who understands dreams, glyphs, and how to get ink out of a ceremonial robes must not ask too many questions. Oh my gosh, that's great. Twilight Elegance. Gowns of the Spiral Seasons by Lyorian Seven, fashion correspondent. This year's Spiral of Seasons dance brought more than ritual. It brought style. Seasonal hues ruled the night. Frostwater blue, ember gold, storm silk gray. Garnexus of Goldspire stunned in asymmetrical slate silk. Bare arms, a ceremonial shoulder chain, and not a bracer in sight. She actually didn't wear boots this time. Oh, elegant and unmistakably her. A trans. Oh yeah, we're reading the new sheet. This happened after the dance, Shannon. Yeah, I figured because they were the Twilight Waltzes part, and I was like, oh, this is after the dance. You can read about the dance when you go to that QR code, but you need the password from your journal records in the library. Okay, I'll go get that. I'll get that. A translucent overskirt shimmered with crystal fronds, and other guests' leaf motifs glowed with real moonlight ink. Yes, glowed. Men's fashion leaned refined, high collars, long coats, and embroidery that whispered lineage. Sea glass pins made a quiet comeback, tucked into braids and lapels like secret charms. As the waltz slowed and lanterns dimmed, the gowns did what they always do. They held the magic. The movement, and the stories not spoken aloud. I love that. Spotlight Oddity. Oh, The Black Cat of Navarro Hall. I love this. By Elio Durian. Guest contributor. She's been spotted 3 times in the past fortnight. Once in the Library of Seasons, level 1 near the spiral. Once waving through the west greenhouse wing. And once on top of Professor Ilham's desk. No collar, no name, just golden eyes and an attitude like she owns the place. Some say she's a transfigured familiar. Others claim she was once the head librarian and never left. She vanishes when followed, appears when least expected. Some say she leads to secrets. Others say she just likes warm sunspots. Either way, Queenie, as she has been lovingly named, walks where she pleases. I love Queenie. World news. Okay, and there's a picture that says the Bane, Earth Fae shall rise. Right there. Joanne, oh, today is the Stuff Your Kindle Day for romance readers. Oh, yes, go grab your 99-cent copy of Culinary Confessions. Did I grab it yet? Can you tell? I don't know. I don't know if I grabbed it yet. I'll make sure I do that when I wrap here. I'll make sure I did it already, and if I didn't, I'll grab it. World news. The shattering at high then reach. The winds have shifted grimly in the Galstone Wars. Last week, an airface stronghold fell in a battle now called the Shattering at Hyven Reach. A quarter of the defending force was brought down, not by blade or storm, but by a single Earth Fae. Witnesses speak of a solitary Earth Fae, identity unknown, who emerged from the canyon below just as clouds broke. Then the cliff Fae collapsed with impossible precision. The air Fae were grounded in moments, some never rose. Those who saw it are calling him from the Bane. Whether this figure is sanctioned or rogue is unknown. But one thing is certain, a new force has entered the war. The Ministry of Accord has issued no formal statement. Who is it? Who is it? If you're just joining us, we are going to be wrapping the live stream up with the last bit of the newsletter from Navarro Hall of the Fated Adventures packet from SD Houston's amazing and successful Kickstarter campaign, Fated Adventures. So we've got a couple more here to read. Faculty Watch, Just Colleagues? By a concerned but curious anonymous observer. Ooh, I like the anonymous contributors. You didn't hear from me, but something's definitely going on between Lady Issa and Professor Vane. No, not that. But also, maybe that? They've been seen in hushed conversation more than once, always in tucked away corners of the grounds, always looking like they've just been hiding something. Both have been more withdrawn lately, tired and distracted. And while we're sure it's nothing students need to worry about, right? One can't help but wonder if these late-night meetings and shared silences mean more than they're letting on. If they've found comfort in one another, who are we to judge? We'll be keeping an eye out. Respectfully, of course. Well, mostly. Shannon the Bane is actually in the novella from the Kickstarter in the Florist's Budding Desire. Okay. This was just a note that ties the stories together, but the Fated Adventures is a good 50 years before the novella. Oh, it's like a prequel. Oh, how fun. Okay. Ooh, horoscopes. Spring Fae and creatures. You've given more than you admit, and still they keep asking. This time, let them come to you. What's meant to bloom will reach for you. I love that it rhymes. Winter Fae and creatures. The dream returns stronger now. Something you lost is calling you. Back. calling you back. Sorry. Whew, Rita did not wrap that around. Not to reclaim, but to release. The question is, are you ready to be seen? Summer Fae and creatures. You can't burn your way through this one. Stillness is not surrender. Someone sees through the blaze. Let them. The next step comes after the exhale. Ooh, that's so fitting because what just Dorian was just writing about in that journal. Fall Fae and creatures. You've played the part long enough. The bond you resisted may be the one that frees you. Let your silence speak. The right one is still listening. Kendra got hers, Joanne. Woo! Yes. All right. Put your link on there, Joanne. You guys don't forget to go show some love to Rachel as well on her Kickstarter. I know I will be. Let's see. The weather forecast. It brings us to our weather. Predictions from the Navarra Observatory. The air grows sharper by the day inside academy walls and courtyards. Conditions remain temperature by design. Beyond them, winter gathers early. Expect frost, swirling winds, and signs of snow near the lake. If your boots crunch before dawn, turn back. The cold this year does not seem to come alone. Oh my gosh. So I have some work to do because I need to go do my passwords and go on to the Library of Seasons. And I want to click on some of these before. Shannon, these are so fun. Oops. All right, there's that. And then I'm going to make sure I have Rachel's link for her Kickstarter. There's the Fated Adventures link. I always want to use that. Let me click that as well. Oh, did I? Why didn't I think she was that far up? Where is it?
Start.
Yeah. I'm trying to find my friend's Kickstarter.
It's like new.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad you like it. Oh, you did? Oh, good, Shannon. Yay! Shannon already supported Rachel's Kickstarter. Actually, I could probably just look it up this way. I don't know why I can't find the link now. So I'll just do this. Oops. Probably help if I spell it correctly. Oh, I don't know. Well, you contributed to it, right, Shannon? So I think I can find it through you. Let's see. Why can't I find it? Hmm. Publishing. Oh, that's a stinker. I know it's in. It can't be that hard. Come on. Ah, perfect. Thank you. There we go. Awesome. Thanks so much, Shannon. Okay, so I've got those links up that I want to make sure I get. And here we go. One more time. There is Rachel's Kickstarter. Make sure you go and show some love and support. Yes, I am so enjoying it. And I already have Joanne's book. We just supported Rachel's Kickstarter. Awesome. So cool. All right. That's it for me today. I will be back in the morning, but we will probably I will probably like cut it short so I could be on time for the Storytellers Hearts relay with the lovely Esty Houston, Joanne, JK, and Adishale, Devin, and Adeka. That's going to be so super fun tomorrow. So we got that as well. I think I have the link in here too. I'll share it tomorrow as well. Well, I know. Hilarious. Looking forward to tomorrow. I know. Me too. All right, you guys, I will see you then. Have a great day. You're so welcome. Thanks for coming. And thank you for my Faded Adventures packet. I love it. Can't wait for the next one. Bye, guys.